Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back. Welcome back. We're back on a Valheim day. It's feeling good. I'm feeling good. I did like little bits and pieces here and there. I didn't do too much. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was planning on doing a little bit more in my Valheim game between streams, but to be completely honest with you guys, instead of doing that, I was playing Elden Ring with my friend and my cousin. So a little bit distracted, but I did do some things in the game, and I got a couple of like ideas down, and it'd be really cool to show you guys and then get a couple of like thoughts. Like if you think it's good, maybe good, or if you think oh, it's good, but what if you did this instead or that or whatever. Like let's work together a little bit to make it look better. You know what I mean? With B? What if you just did something instead? What kind of something though? Oh, Harry. Oh.
What if you just did something instead?
Oh, we're going for Sundays? I'll have to actually check my calendar, Christian, but I think Sundays in general are actually better. Like, I think Sundays are actually better. Like, I think we'll be able to do it a lot earlier than if we did it on a Saturday. But I'll let you know. I know this weekend on Sunday, I think is out. Maybe I can do the 9th, actually. I might be able to do the 9th. But I'll let you know. Thank you for this freaking resub, Harry. That's almost too many. But also, at the same time, that's almost 3. You know what I mean? What if sometimes maybe good? You know, I think about that a lot. Crap. Except I think more about what if sometimes maybe shit. But then things kind of just work out in general, and I think that's okay. You know, unsub. Why you make me cry, man? I think the volume on the music is a little loud. I'm gonna put it down. I'm yelling more than usual, and that's a good sign of like my music is too loud. Yo, Menderes, I took a look at the tower that you built, and I think the tower turned out really good. Like it's simple and it works, but you know what I like? I really like the building, whatever that like small building is in the background, with the dark roof and the multiple layers of roofs. I like that. I think that turned out really well. Like I like the shape of that roof, dude. But yeah, nice work, man. Nice work. Trying to think. So there's not that much left for us to do, chat. Yeah, that's a nice building. That is a nice building. With this building, because this building is very built into the cliff, there's not that much actual building to go. I think actually the building itself is actually complete. We just need to do a little bit of decorations and putting in furniture and making sure it doesn't look like just like a blob of, pardon me, just like a giant blob of stone. You know what I mean? And then we got to do like the small supporting builds. Like I want to build a small gazebo off to the side, which is just, it's literally just that, like, you know, it doesn't need to be anything fancy. And then I want to build a dock, and then I'm pretty much fine at leaving it like that after we do that kind of thing. There's a mouse in your room. Feed it cheese. Teach it how to rat jam. Then you can have your own IRL rat jammer. Then whenever you go to places, you can just bring him. You don't need to rely on Twitch chat to rat jam anymore. You can just hold him in your hand like this and be like, do the thing. And then he'll just start shaking his head, shaking his hips, shaking his booty. You know what I mean? Okay, so Menderes, trees do count as ground level. Just be really careful, because if you get like what are they called in this game? Invasions or raids or whatever they're called. And an enemy breaks that tree, then your whole building will come crumbling down. So what a lot of people do around tree houses is they use the ground. You know how you can bring up the ground 8 meters or whatever it is higher? They'll build up the ground around their tree house, or put it like on a cliff or a side where enemies can't get to it. Because if your house is entirely on a single tree and that tree gets chopped down by an enemy, your whole house will get broken. The entire house. So just be careful, man. That also does not point out the rat nose. Leave my freaking giant nose alone, man. Come on, dude. Let's jump into the game. Is it just like really simple? Still though, if you built it, you don't want to like... If you built it, you don't want it to get knocked down. You know what I mean? Chat, I have officially booked in my next tattoo, which is kind of exciting. It's not for a few weeks, but still, I'm pretty keen. Just trying to think if there's anything else that happened like over the weekend or whatever that I wanted to like share with you guys, but not really. Not really. Hey, Dragonfly, welcome. What's going on? How you all doing anyway? What did you guys get up to this weekend? What did I get up to this weekend? Playing games. Playing games with my homies. Oh, I took my sister out for lunch as part of a thank you for doing the design, the merch design. We got lunch, and then we got some dessert, and then we chilled out for a bit, went to a bit of an arcade, and then we came home. That was fun. Is it a face tattoo? No, it's not. It is not. It is not. I was working on Saturday and Sunday. Oh yeah. Clean your window? How long did it take to clean a window? Like you spent the whole Sunday, or just, you know, is that a tramp stamp? I'll get a tramp stamp if you come with me and get a matching one, Harry. Shit, what was I saying now? Now I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. Yo, but like legit, step into the dojo. Where we getting that? Hey Torn, how you doing, man? I did. I had a good weekend. It was a good time. It was a good time, dude. Oh, I found out. Okay, this is a good bit of information, chat. I'm not going to go into details for who and what, but I found out that I'm actually owed a fair chunk of money that I didn't know about. Like roughly 2 grand's worth. So that's nice. Like, it's nice to know that you know, that's coming in. I can put that away for like a rainy day. You know what I mean? That's cool. That's good information. How you doing, Outlaw? What's going on, man? I'm just about to bump into the game and show everybody what I started doing. How did you find that out, though? The person who works... I don't know if you call it works for me, but one of my students that helps me out at the dojo was going through a few things because it's just me and him working on like our side of the actual like behind the scenes dojo stuff. What the frick? Oh, there's a big loop in my hair. It's fine, whatever. He was going through something, and then he realized that something was like the dollary dues weren't adding up, and he told me about it. So I went and took a closer look at it, and he was right. It's about, I don't know exactly, but I think it's about 2,100-ish worth. So, dude, slave labor wins again. He's not slave labor, man. Put it this way, he doesn't help me out so like heaps, just enough. And if I was actually paying him for the work, it would be less money than the free classes that he gets anyway. Like the free classes that he's getting would be worth more than the money that I'd be paying if I was paying him hourly. So he's technically getting more value out of it. All right. My net. Oh, very nice. Well, sounds like a productive weekend. Dragonfly. But would it be more work is the question. Wait, what would be more work? Sorry. I'm gonna bust open Valheim so I can show you guys what I've been doing. Where is it? If you paid him, would you have higher expectations? Honestly, probably not. Just because he, maybe he'd have to. No, probably not. He does a fantastic job as it is. Like, I don't really need anything. Even if we did do that, he wouldn't need anything more than what he currently already does. Because, like, there's not so many things to do that it would require more than what he's already putting in. He's kind of just, like, picking up the last little bit of slack. You know? Alright, day off today, Dragonfly? Home day today? Hey, what up, Andy? How you doing, man? Think about it like this, Crab. He's not working for free. He's working for an exchange of goods and services. He does a little bit of services in order to get my services, which is the karate classes, for free. It's not just like he's doing this like I mean, okay, the type of guy that he is, he would just help me out regardless anyway. But think about it rather than me paying him and then whatever, you know, services versus services. Yeah, I mean, that's a Japanese history thing. That's a little different, but I do understand what you're saying. If he was working or just hall monitoring? A little bit in between. And then every now and then, if I can't take a class, like on a Saturday, where I'm working for where I'm teaching at somebody else's dojo, he actually just straight up gets paid for that. Because that's not my dojo, that's something else. And then when I work there, I get paid separately. So if he takes that class for me, he gets paid. And I pay him the same amount as what I would get paid. So like the money that those people transfer me, I just transfer directly to him. So it's not like I'm taking any cut of that whatsoever. If he works the 3 classes, he gets paid for the 3 classes, the same rate that I would get paid. But the rest of it is just, you know, with the homies, you know. Okay. Do I have any extra food? I've got a bunch of extra food, I should say. Let me show you guys what's been going on here, alright? Okay. Oh, one of these. One of these. Alright, as long as he's getting paid for time, he's under your standard, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Where did I put the... Oh, here they are. He's a good guy, man. He's a good guy. I trust a lot of things with him. Even though he's still fairly young. Okay, so it's nighttime. Let's have a sleep. Let's have a sleep, and then let me take you to the other side, the other area. And I'll show you exactly what's going on. I'm also thinking about... I was talking about making a gazebo. And I was thinking that... Pardon me, I got the hiccups, dude. I was thinking that it'd be really cool to make the gazebo house the portal in the other side. But on the other side, if the portal is in the gazebo, it means it's a little bit more vulnerable to enemies attacking. Which, it's like... It's not terrible unless an enemy destroys it. And then it's going to be just super, super annoying to kind of get back. You know what I mean? So I don't really want to do... I don't want that to happen. Like, inside the house is definitely more secure. But at the same time, in the portal could look really cool. And I don't really know, to be honest with you. Anyway, let's jump back. Pasta's great. My dog will pretty much eat anything dragonfly except for just like bread by itself. Anything else, my dog will eat anything. So animals, dude. Animals gonna eat, you know what I mean? Alright, chat. So, make a backup utility portal. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can do that. That's not a bad idea. So, from the bottom here, you can see it's still super misty. Because I haven't put these blue lights everywhere. These blue lights are what makes it, like, visible. But you can see, like, over at the house over there, it's actually, like, you can see the whole thing. Now, okay, today's an exceptionally misty day. On top of the regular fog, so it's a bit harder to see. And it's early in the morning, so when the sun comes out, it'll be a bit easier. But, so, I want to build... I'll walk in, I'll show you the whole thing. So it's not actually fully complete, and I've got 2 different things that I've done, and I want chat to be like, yo, this one looks better, or that one looks better, like, give me your opinion. But eventually, this natural water inlet, I'm gonna make it a dock, because our boat is parked just over here, as you can see. I want to make this a dock with a bit of a, like, a boat shed type thing right here. Like, right here. Which then connects to our staircase, which is over there. And I also want to make something that goes this way, up this rock. Because this over here is actually where the boss, like, spawn room is. So it's like everything that we would need in this area is, like, all close to each other. It's unfortunate that we can't create this piece here. You can't create that yourself. It's unfortunate. But anyway, and same with these ones here. Anyway, so, and then I'm going to make some kind of, like, hole with a gate. My friend! Hey, what's up, man? We've been keeping that guy alive, chat. Even though he's died once. That must be the guy's friend. Anyway, so we walk up here. Alright. And as you can see, the whole staircase is like a mixture of marble and regular stone. We got a bunch of these poles. But what I've decided to do, and this was Varu's idea, we have these statues, right? And if you put a wisp torch behind it, and then you look up this way, it just looks like a light surrounding the statue. And I think that looks really cool. So I'm thinking about doing that all the way up the stairs. And it'll serve 2 purposes. It'll light up the area and get rid of fog. And it looks decorative because of these wards are here as well. So I think that's a really cool thing. I also like how the staircase goes into the wall here. I need to make a front-facing part on this section instead of just being able to see underneath. Haven't decided what I want to do with that yet, which is why I've left it. As you come up, this center section used to be light stone as well, but I've switched it out for this pattern. Now, I'm not entirely sure if it looks better as stone or as this pattern, but the one cool thing about leaving it as like this pattern is that it creates this window from the inside. Like when you're inside, you actually get a window even though you're like in the basement. So I'm thinking I do like it, but I'm also thinking that maybe it's just a little bit too much. Like what if we only put the X's in the outer sections and then the middle section was just open instead of a bunch of X's? Like that's one thing that I wanted to talk to chat about and get your opinion. We could also like surround it with like actual wood beams like this. You know, and give it a bit more shape, kind of like that. So that's something that I wanted to ask you guys about. I'm unsure about this. I do think it looks good with these, but I don't know if it should have them permanently. Our gazebo, we're going to be creating another staircase. Hey, Varu, you've come in just as I'm showing what I did off stream. So good timing, man. So off this section is where we're going to put that staircase up to the gazebo, which is going to be placed up on this rock somewhere, or like probably around here or around on here, because eventually that is going to be all gone. So our gazebo is going to be like up here overlooking the water, and then hopefully you should be able to see like the whole staircase and the boat room and the boss room and everything like that. So that should be really cool. Varu, I was just talking about how you doing today, man? How's your weekend? Hope it went well. Dude, your idea looks really good, man. I only had enough to build 2. But look at this. That looks great. Like with the wisp light, like radiating out from behind it. It looks super cool. Oh, and one thing that I did realize is that you can actually activate and inactivate wards. I didn't know that until just now, because this is the first time I've ever placed them down. That's really cool. So good idea, man. Fantastic idea. Allergies are trying to kill you, just like pollen and stuff. Like, so that's cool. The thing that I was talking about just as you came in is this window. So I removed the stone because I had a stone X in here, and I've made it this window. And I do like the X's, but I just don't know if there's too many X's. You know, like, do I need to like leave the X's on the outside and make the center open, or like, you know, make the center stone and leave the, you know, or I want a combination. I don't know. But the good thing about this is, like I was saying, that is that it creates a window when you're in the basement. I've also done a couple of like ideas for windows, and I'm not sure how I wanted to lay it out, but I've got stools as the bottom half, and then I've got the, what's it called? What do you call them? The dividers here. And if I do like this design, obviously I'm going to break out the stone on the inside and make this a window. But then the other idea that I had, which is a new building block that I didn't realize I had until just now. Hey Miles, what's up, man? Is this dwarven metal. And I think that looks, it's like such a cool design. So on the other side, I've done a similar thing, except on the bottom, you can see that I've put like a bottom section. Then I've put these like a pattern. And then I've put the dwarven metal behind it. And we can make this into a window instead. Now, I don't know which side I like better, or even if that I like the X's. So I was asking for chat's opinion. I also used all the blue jute that I have. I have no more, but I definitely think that these banners hanging over the door are the play. Like, I definitely think left is, you like the left better. Is it because of like why? The design? Is it the pattern for the window, or the fact that it's not lifted off the ground, or like, give me your thoughts. I've also done another thing that I don't know if I want to do or not, is that you'll notice that this pillar here, this column, sorry, is plain and left as it is, and this one has pattern around it. I don't know which one I want to do, whether I want to use this pattern side or leave it plain and empty like that. I'll say the right is better for the contrary. Wow, thanks, man. Very helpful. I've also placed a pillar into the wall right here. So that pillar's fine. It used to be one too many spaces across to the right. Now it's perfect in the correct spot. So that works out perfectly. If you come across to the side, which is going to be our garden, I've now got stairs and a iron gate, which I don't know what I want to do over the iron gate, but I'll figure something out. Something interesting, hopefully. So we can go inside. Oh, I also built a black forge in this area so that I could build some stairs, chat. We've also got this door leading out to the back, which is going to have our staircase up that way, which I haven't started working on yet. But I don't think we need these any longer. So I'll drop those. I've also done this patterning across the top, and I think that could look really cool if it had stone X's and then stone above the X's as well. But I ran out of fine wood before collecting some more, so I only did it on one side and I didn't do it on the rest of the sides. I don't really know what I want to do. I haven't really decided. Downstairs, I've got spiral staircases in chat over here, right? And my railing is more stone. So instead of using, what's it called, I figured the stone railing kind of matches the aesthetic, and I can put something on top of it, or I could even use it as like a table or something. So I think that could turn out really, really nicely. We've got our stone stairs that, like, which you can go all the way around, but you could just walk off the side if you didn't want to. Now, this is what I was talking about. During the daytime, when it's not overcast, that is our window from the outside. So, like, from the inside, you'll actually get some natural light in, and it kind of looks cool because it's not just like a closed off basement. You know what I mean? And then the other staircase is right here with our stone railings again, which goes into our basement just down here like this. So this is pretty much all I've done. The basement's still completely empty. I haven't decided what I wanted to do with the basement yet, but I'm thinking about putting some crafting shit down here, or maybe just like a ton of like storage stuff. Maybe just like a bunch of chests, or maybe we make it like a treasury or something like that. I don't know. But oh, that's stopping me from walking up, huh? Okay, I have to fix that. I think I just need to raise this stone slightly higher. Lox farm? I don't think you can get a lox farm here, because lox don't exist in this biome. But so far so good. Like I'm enjoying the way that it's turning out. I'm definitely enjoying the way that it's turning. I think I need to put another block there. I'm definitely enjoying the way it's turning out. You can get up the spiral staircases. I wanted to just use the spiral staircases because they're brand new and I haven't used them before. But also, in a building that's this narrow, they really just don't take up a lot of space, and that's really, really nice to not have to deal with. So, but anyway, I've left this here just in case we need to get back onto the roof for whatever reason, which we probably don't need to, but just in case we can. So I think so far so good. Like I haven't done too much. What's on the docket for today? So I need to figure out exactly what's going on in terms of interior design. And also I'm going to build out this gazebo over here, hopefully, which I've got an idea for. It should look really cool. If the design in my head works out as I'm imagining, it should work out really cool. So we need to flatten off whatever section of this mountain that we're going to build the gazebo in. We'll build it here. And then I would also like to get the staircase going over the mountain done as well, that way. And then after we do the gazebo and the staircase over the mountain, then it's just decoration. Like moving the portal inside, getting all of the gear, whatever gear we need for the Mistlands, getting that built here. Like, or we've already got a black forge. We need, I would like to build a little bedroom here, like put some like bedding and stuff like that. Put some stuff on the walls to make it look a bit more interesting. I don't know. We've barely explored. We can do some exploration today. We can definitely do some exploration today. Veru. But this is all I know of this Mistlands. And the reason I was building my house here is because there was a really nice spot for it right next to the boss. So I knew that I was gonna need to be here anyway. One of my favorite things about this building is just all of the rocks poking through. Like even like, so that like I've even got a rock going into the roof. Like it's full on built into the environment, and I really like that. Like all the way up on every side. Not every side, but like the majority of this is like built straight directly into whatever surrounds it, especially when you start going down the stairs and stuff like that. Like this side here, I might actually remove some of this stone and have the wall poking through a little bit more. But look at this, like straight up, just all natural wall on that side, all natural wall on this side, which looks so good. Then downstairs, the basement makes the most sense to leave it the most natural. But I'm thinking about, now it depends on how we do this. And because we don't actually need these in order to keep the floor up, I can put all of my decorations in. And I'm thinking about putting a couple of pillars down here just for show. But pillars that might look like they're holding up the roof. You know what I mean? And because it's just for show, it doesn't matter where they are at all. We can do whatever, we're free to do whatever we want. You know, and I feel like that could turn out pretty well. But I kind of want to incorporate things into the wall. Like if I make a shelf here, like I make the shelf go into the rock, and then we can have things sitting on the shelf, but then they continue sitting onto the rock as well. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like really trying to use the environment. Like if I have, like treasure chests and shit on here, like maybe we actually put like a couple of like little personal chests up on the rock with some coin with some like coin stashes and stuff like that. Like we really try and use the environment for what it is, you know. I think it could be really cool. Maybe we hide something in the back there. I don't know, man. The bare knuckle boxing ring. Well, that's obviously in the basement, right? Maybe the whole basement is the bare knuckle boxing ring. Bro, you've literally just... First rule, mate. First rule. You know the rules. News time for me. What you've described sounds pretty cool. Thank you, man. Hopefully, you'll get to see it. Maybe I'll post it or send it in Discord or maybe I'll catch you later. But regardless, dude, thank you. I'll catch you later, man. You can turn PvP on in this game, can't you, Varu? That would be kind of fun, actually. I'm thinking about putting a fire pit over here in this corner. I'm gonna watch the edit you promised. Yeah, no, the edit... Well, this is gonna be the last edit that comes out because it's the last build. The edits will come out in order. They'll come out, so the green grassland, or not mistlands, the meadows build will come out first, then the plains build will come out second, and then this build will come out last. I'm thinking about putting a fire right here because of the roof ventilation is right above it, so that'll work out perfectly. That fire should heat up the whole building, I think. So we'll have to see. Okay, so hold up. I feel like this needs some kind of like... Oh, that's going to be annoying. This needs some kind of like window sill of some kind. But I don't know what I want to do. So I'm just going to mess around with this a little bit and see how it turns out. Nah. See, a lot of this is like... I really don't know which way I want to go with this. Okay, let's break it down. Let's break it down. Okay, let's break it down. Give me your opinions, chat. Give me your thoughts. First of all, ignore the windows. Pillars alone. You know what? This is kind of in my face. Let's remove this real quick. Put them back later. Pillars alone. This pillar, which is just a plain, you know, marble pillar, or this pillar with like the light wood garnish around it and the dark wood garnish around it. The left side or the right side? We'll do one thing at a time, chat. I think these blue banners need to stay though. Like without a doubt, I think these blue banners need to stay. I quite like them, but I don't have any more blue jute. I think I have one piece of blue jute left. So we're gonna have to collect some more. But besides that, this is all I could do for now. Like, find it easier to see. I find it easier to see the right. Do you have a torch? I'm holding a lantern. Like, okay. Just a pillar. Do we just do empty pillar like this? Or do we add this around it? Like, it connects in perfectly. Like, there's no gaps or anything like that. So it is very smooth with the environment. I just don't know which one to go for. Like, the problem is that I don't dislike either. I do think... Hey, Marty, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it. If you could add wood that didn't square it, I'd say wood for contrast, but you don't like the squareness. Okay, so... Well, Marty, first of all, thank you for coming in. Okay, so here's the reason why Let me give you my thoughts, Varu, and then tell me if you think the same. So, because the top is all squared off like that, my thoughts were, and then we've got this banner, which creates a straight line. If I move that banner slightly to the right, so that the edge of that banner matches up perfectly with the edge of this timber, and then that blue flows down like the straight line, then maybe it will give it different textures while making it flow. So like rather than that flowing to the circle, that flows onto that, and then the circle is like this nice background that changes the shape. That was my initial thoughts. Does that change your thought at all? Or do you still think that it's no good because it's not round? And it does bother me a little bit. I hear what you're saying. I just like the roundness. Okay. All right. That's one thing. Okay. So the next thing would be these window type things. Well, they're actually going to be windows in the long run. But well, we also do have the side pillars, which have roundness on them as well. Okay, hold on. Let's move on to the next thing. All right, Varu, Marty, anybody else in chat, give me your opinion. So we've got, okay, let's take this step by step. Okay, we've got two window type shapes, right? One has a bottom layer, like that bottom layer right there, and the other one is open to the ground. Which one? Like start up, like we'll do, instead of the overall thing, let's do it bit by bit. We can work this out together. Open to the ground or dark wood layer down the bottom there. Maybe only the bottom row could be covered to make a rectangular base. Do you mean like just remove this top wood here, or do you mean only leave that, or do you mean only remove this top layer here, or do you mean remove this and the dark wood and that's it? The lower wood makes it feel more like a conventional window to me. Okay, we're on the same page there. This is actually the one that I built second. Okay. Hey Avian, how you doing, man? Zelda tomorrow, homie. Zelda tomorrow. Oh, lowering the whole thing by one into the ground. I see you. I see you. You mean like this? It's testing time, chat. Hold up, hold up. Come on, man. We might need to bust some of that window. There we go. We might need to break that section off to get this in there. Oh, wait. No, maybe not. There we go. And then you mean like this. Like... At least this is what I'm understanding. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is what I'm understanding from what you said. No? It's going to be annoying to get that in there. Also, this one here didn't clip properly. But then also remove the bottom wood bracing. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well, actually. Like, I'm thinking that as well. Hold up. It would also make it easier to get... Dude, move that wood out of the way. There it was. I had it for like a second. Okay, hold up. This is gonna be annoying to do, chat. Oh, dude. The lights are actually getting in the way, chat. I can't see it. Fuck. God damn it. I get what you mean. I think I do like that. You can see a lot more of the pillow. Like that looks good. That's a good suggestion. I think I like that. I think we're gonna roll with this, chat. How you doing, Avian? How's your weekend, homie? I agree. Nice. Okay, cool. This is good. This is progress. More roundness, still cool texture. Exactly. This is exactly why I wanted you guys to give me a hand. My weekend starts tomorrow. Oh, right. Right. Lowering the whole thing by, wait. How would the window look with a regular beam on the floor? You mean just like this? Instead of that? There you go. Oh, you know, it's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. I think we need to, like... The spacing on the stools need to change a little bit. Because this side is touching and this side is... There's a gap. But if we fix that, though... Then it could look pretty darn cool. Hold on, let's try to get this... Let's try to get this in there, chat. We should be able to do this. Wait, I have another idea. I actually don't know if this is gonna work, but if we put that like that, and then we aim it at the side of that. No, it doesn't want to. Doesn't want to do the thing, chat. What is below this? Aha, okay. Okay, we'll just go from underneath, chat. It's fine, this is fine. Easy, dude. Can we get it from this side too? That's not it. You can tell... God dang it! Man, it's tough to get very far in Valheim alone. You've had an army behind you. I have had a lot of people helping me out. Like, even in-game. Even in-game, I've had a lot of people helping me out. Are they actually adding new snapping features? Are they actually? I've not heard of that. I've not heard about that. We have been playing this game for like... We checked it out the other day. Oh my god. You know what, chat? What if removing this actually helps? We checked it out the other day, and we've been playing this game like once a week for like 4 or 5 months now, Avian. How crazy is that shit, man? Dude, it doesn't want to clip, chat. You know what I reckon? I reckon we can do it from below. We just need to remove that as well. And I think that'll allow us to do it from below now. So more manual control. I mean, that's pretty cool. Like, you know what there should be? It should be, right, you know how if you... Hold up. You know how if you hold shift, you can place it wherever you want? What they should do is, if there's multiple clip points, right, in the, like half a meter vicinity, like, let's just say from, like, there to there, right? If there's more than one clip point, they should make, a button that's kind of like holding shift to free place, but when you hold that new button instead, when you scroll on the scroll wheel, it scrolls through each individual shift point or like snapping point. So instead of like manually placing it, like for example, if you see like this here, you can see there's like 5 or 6 different points there. Like if you held the button and then instead of like rotating it, when you scroll, it changes the point, the snapping point, and then you can precision place snap points. That would be really cool, actually. I think. But for the entire object you're looking at instead? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Bro, it doesn't want to go to the spot that I want it to go to, chat. It either goes too far back, Like, okay, that point there is too far forward. This direction. This part here is too far back towards me, like towards the screen. I can't even see where that one is. Let's see how that looks from the outside, chat. I just manual placed that. Let's see how that looks from the outside. You know what? That'll fucking do, chat. That'll do. All right. Okay. All right. We did good. We did good, chat. This is fine. But yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun, Avian. And plus, I've done a lot of this solo myself now too. Like, I definitely have had a lot of help, but it's but a lot of it has come solo as well now. Because like recently, I haven't had a lot of people like joining, which is fine. Like, you know, it's all good. How come that's... How far in did that go? Can I just do this? See, that doesn't want to... That doesn't line up, like, perfectly. Okay. Well, at least I can use that as a guide. We need to get this lined up like... Steady precision, chat. Something like that, I think. Then we want to boost that up. Does that go to the same spot on both sides? Yes, it does. Nice. And okay. There it is again. Nice. Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea. See, chat, this is what happens when we put our heads together. You know what I mean? This shit comes out of it. Some good shit, in fact. Now we just gotta get this place too. Aha. Easy. Easy on the first one. But then again, that's what happened last time. Do we just try to not fiddle around with this? Do we just go straight underneath first try? I think so, chat. Let's just go straight down on this one here. I'd say that, but for the entire project you're looking at instead. Oh, right. Sorry. I read that already. Yeah. It definitely would be helpful. That is true. That's it there. Nice. Okay, hold on. So awkward. What? I had the placement. I had the placement, man. Where's my tar, chat? No, we need fine wood, actually. We don't need tar. I think I did bring some fine wood, though. So I think we should be okay. I think I brought a ton of fine wood, actually. Excuse me. One sec, you guys. One sec. Just in the middle, at the bottom of a ditch. Real quick. Don't mind me. Yeah, I knew I brought a bunch of fine wood. Okay, let's go get that last piece going, and then we can continue for the rest of the build. I'm so excited, chat. I'm so excited to put together the videos for all the builds that we've done on this playthrough. It's been really fun. I haven't been like truly addicted to a game like this in a long time. I'm not gonna lie to you, Varu. I'm not gonna lie to you. Thanks, Avian. if you're talking about Wolong, I haven't touched it in a week, mate. I just haven't had the time, dude. Long world, indeed. Yeah, I haven't touched it in like a week. I just really haven't had the time, man. I'm gonna bust this down, chat, because I think we're going to go. Yep. We're gonna mess around with this side now. We're gonna mess around with this window here. So I think we want to bust this. Ah, crap. I need to do like that. And did that go to the right spot? I can't see. Yes. Okay, cool. Can we leave it like this on the inside, or do I need to remove that as well? At least the inside gets a nice... What's it called? Ah, I'm thick. I'm too thick now. Okay, one sec. Drop some of this wood on the floor. Cool, there we go. Okay. I'm kind of thinking about leaving that last piece of stone in there, chat. Or like marble, sorry, I mean. Like this instead. I don't know, like it looks okay, actually. But how does it look from the outside? It's kind of cool. Chat, do you think that would look better if it was like regular stone? Like if it was lighter? Or do you think we should just leave it all open? No stone there at all. Of any kind. Open? I don't think regular stone is the answer. I think regular stone is not bad. Light is already scarce in this biome. Touche. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I want to try and fix the stools here. Okay, so. Stone arches? That's a good idea, actually. And with the stone, you can see you can't see the pretty arch inside. Oh, you mean from the inside? Yeah. Let's try stone arches. Hey, AMV, how you doing, man?
Stop it. Get some help.
What's up, homie? So the black marble arches are not the play because they're too thick. Good morning, sir. How you doing? Sirette? Good morning, friend. Good howdy doody. Companion of the internet variety. Just got a cup of coffee? Hell yeah, man. I already smashed the coffee on stream just earlier, so I'm all coffeeed up already, you know what I mean? Like I'm just... Oh, I didn't fill out that gap. Alright, hold up. Can already tell that will look dope. What, the stone arch? Oh, that looks pretty cool, chat. Because you can see the wooden arch and you can see the stone arch around it. Well, just to let you know, if I call you dude or homie, I'm just talking in general. That's a genderless for me. But I'll keep that in mind from now on. AMV. Hold on, chat. Did we we can do the what's it called? The free camera? Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it, man. The blue is definitely needed. Like, it was very, very samey. But once you start getting the blue and some of the other details in there, once we have some glass in there and stuff like that, it should look good. The only other thing that I want you all help with, or not the only other thing, but the next thing that I want you guys' help with is this pattern down here. Now, I love the X pattern. I think it's really good. Like, it's super, super nice. But do you think it's too many X's? Like, my other thought was that we leave the X's in the top and the sides and the bottom, and then make the center part just a big rectangle. That was my other train of thought. But I don't really know. I don't really know exactly what I want to do with it, and it's... like, I'm uncertain, you know what I mean? I do like the stone arch, though. That's a good idea, because you can see the wooden arch on the inside with the X and the stone arch around it. X gonna give it to you! You don't know what it is? Work it out, my dude. I feel like if you changed it, it would look weirder from afar. Maybe, yeah, actually. I originally had just like regular stone there, like the normal stone there. But the reason why I made it like this is because now that it's like this, we basically get a window on the second floor. It's like, even though the second floor is a basement window. You know what I mean? And I think that was a really cool idea, which is why I left it like that. It's gonna give it to you. All right, let's quickly grab this. I'm just looking at how I want to add these in. I'm thinking something like this, chat. Because I want it to have texture on it. Right? And I'm thinking that we can maybe make this look like a windowsill, I'm thinking. So, like, if we do, like... okay, maybe this is not going to work out. Hold up. Only one way to find out, though. Only when... with the stairs and porch... will the stairs and porch area get a fence? You mean this section here? I don't know. I thought about it. Now, that looks funny. That looks weird. I've thought about it, but... honestly, I don't know if I want to or not. Yeah? Okay, we need this to be, like... no, never mind. A little bit wider. Okay, okay. Maybe some 1x1 iron gates might make a nice fence. You mean just like this? Just these ones? Cage walls? It's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. Because we can keep it very simple. Like, you can keep it very simple, and it could still look potentially really good. Hey, Andrew, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're coming into the decoration stage, which is not my greatest strength, chat. Like, my greatest strength is, like, building the overall shape of the building and patterns and stuff like that. This is why I love having you guys around for help when it comes to this kind of thing, you know? And now I think we want to do... I like it. I'm just not great at it. You know what I mean? Like... now we just need to get some crystal and put in a window, chat. Which I don't think I have any crystal with me. But I think I have some back at the original base. So we'll go and quickly double check that. Chat, you can tell these are my chests because they're very, very poorly organized. Classic silly. It's actually crystal because it makes you cry. Hey, JL, what's up, man? Good to see you again. How you doing, homie? You know what? I think there's something. Hold on, I think there's something missing here, chat. There we go. Nice. All right. Okay. I just realized, Marty, you're new here, aren't you? You haven't seen this. You haven't seen this area at all, have you? Okay. Now, do we have any spare crystal, or am I gonna have to go collect some? Ooh, ah, look at that. Crystal, baby. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I don't think I have any more, though, chat. I only have one blue jute left, which is kind of, like, annoying, because I'm going to need a decent chunk. I also would like to put a blue carpet in this area, too. Everything good? Everything good? At the dentist, Andrew, was it just a general checkup, or did something actually happen? If you love decorating, do you mean in general, or do you mean in this game, AMV? Because one of my favorite pieces of, like, custom decoration that I've done on this whole... Oh, this didn't get light. Hold on. On this whole build was this bar that I built. I love it so much, dude. It's just like a super custom bar with, like... But instead of using the X's as patterned, I used them as shelves, and I put a bunch of stuff on the shelves. Like, I would have liked to have had something that looked like a wine bottle, because you could use... Don't you agree that these chairs could easily look like a wine rack? Like, easily look like a wine rack. Anyway. For the third time in a week? Dude, that's too much, man. That's way too much. Ask the dwarves nicely if they'll give me some blue dew. Maybe. Hopefully they will. Oof? Why are we oofing? Vuru? I have to go back. Oh, your wisdom teeth? Yeah, I got my wisdom teeth out when I was fairly young as well. I'm glad. Let's put it this way. I'm glad it's done now. It wasn't that bad though. It wasn't that bad. Like, when I got mine done at the same time as my sister got hers done. Like, we went on like the same freaking day. Thank you very much, Marty, for the follow. I appreciate it.
For the follow.
Welcome in. And I wasn't half as bad as what she was when we were done. Like, she was like, fucking, I'm dying. Just one, Andrew? It's not going to be as bad then. I'm not saying it's going to be great, but it's not going to be as bad. Chat, I was really sad when I did this. I wanted to try and place the bucket inside here so it looked like a bucket on a chain. But I never ended up... The game never let me do it. So now it just looks like a... Like, it's supposed to be fire in there with an awkward bucket underneath it. Like, it was unfortunate, but hey, what are you going to do? You know what I mean? Dude, I have so much honey, chat. I don't even know what to do with it, you guys. Like, I barely even collect the honey anymore because I'm just like, bro, I don't like, chat, if you play this game, what do you use the honey for? Make potions. I should make more mead. That is true. Like, there's just so many, dude. It's just so much. Let's go. If I go up to a dwarf settlement, Marty, and pull out my sword, is that asking nicely? Pretty sure the answer is yes, right? Double entendre. Yeah, all right, let's go. Wait, is it becoming nighttime? Seems pretty nice to me. Yeah. What if I pulled out my sword and then used it to slice a ham and then I fed them ham? You know? Not that kind of sword, Varu. What the frick? I want to pull out my crossbow, chat. Give him a little slappy wappy with the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Not nice would be swinging your sword. Ah. Hey, chat, it's day 547. Usually wouldn't really mean anything, except for the fact that 47 is my favorite number. Ah. The fire is lit, chat. Freaking Gondor calls for aid. Heck yeah, man. That fire makes me so happy, you guys. Secret tunnel through the mountain. What's... Hey, True Seeker. What's up, man? Chat, what is broken here? Wait, somebody murdered a deer here? Wait, how did a deer die here, chat? I didn't murder no deer. What the frick? What the frick? Ah! Whatever, it's fine. Okay, alright, let's go back to the Mistlands. Dude, the Mistland is going pretty damn good, man. I'm really liking how the build is coming out. I'm actually getting chat, like, I'm in the middle of getting chat opinions at the moment, actually. Like, I've done a few things here and there off stream. Not too much, just enough. And now I'm back into the game now. With, like, suggestions from chat. And we've come up with some good ideas already. Roofs are hard, Marty. You haven't seen my other build either. You tame locks? No, I ran out of time. That's the only thing that I wanted to do, Varu, between streams that I didn't get to do. This is my fort, Marty. Here you go. We'll do a quick free fly. This is my farm fort. This is the dock. Dock. This is the fancy dock, which takes you straight into the towers. And this is the dock that gets flooded every now and then. Goose! Okay, the only thing that I didn't build here, chat, is this little Dorito-shaped thing. This here. So this little tower, this building, and that section, and this crane was built by my mod, so Fluffy Duck. The rest of it I built. I love this roof, though. This roof turned out super nice. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but turned out pretty good. This was the Lox that I was trying to tame. And then I just forgot about him. Everything is accessible as well. And it succeeds? Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. So the only thing in this area that's not actually complete for anybody who hasn't seen it is this section here. The only thing that I need to do to complete it is you see how this like wall is like extended over the whole way around, like it's like floating like that. So I need to do that to this wall here, which isn't going to take that long. It's not that hard. And then I need to build a staircase from there down to here. Once that's done, this is going to be the Lox pit, basically. Not Lox pit, but the Lox enclosure, I suppose. And they're going to live on the side here. And then it's done. After that's done, then it's done. But I haven't really done it yet, because that's really Lox bagel. That sounds delicious. I haven't killed any of those ones yet, because they're the ones that I intend to tame. Last time I checked, that one right there was actually tamed to about 40%. But I haven't checked it recently. So I also really like how this place is just very chill. But I like how the bedroom and everything turned out. As you can see, chat, I'm a big fan of using stools for things that are not sitting. Although you can sit on the stool. But yeah, that farm, inside the farm has flax, wheat, and cloudberries, actually. We built... One of the cool things is that farm had a natural cloudberry spawn. So all I did was raise it up to be the same level as the farm. And now it looks like... It looks like I planted a bunch of cloudberries. Like, as part of the farm. Except you can't actually plant cloudberries. So that's pretty cool. I like that. Another thing that I really want to do is I want to start removing a few things and adding these dwarven lanterns instead, chat. But you need, like, to make a lot of regular dwarven lanterns. And you need a ton of copper for each of them. And it's not that hard, but to create the lanterns, you need certain cores and crystals. And I don't have any consistent way to get either, except we did find over near our other base. See this section right here? We sailed through this section, which is not exactly close, but it's not too far. Like, we have a portal that takes us there that we could sail to from, and we have a portal that takes us here that we could sail to from. And there was like, what, 7? Do you remember, Varu, how many like pits there were? It was like 7 or 8 pits in that one spot. So like, we could get a lot really quickly. Last thing I saw were building of this entrance stairs. Well, you're about to see the rest of it. You're about to see the rest of it, Truth Seeker, right now, my dude. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, maybe we can do one on stream at the end of stream, so I can show you guys, and you guys can help me, like, on how to do it, and then I can do the rest off stream. Like, I'll just do it. Like, I'll just bust them out. You know what I mean? How's that, Truth Seeker? This is my favorite chat. I love this. This is a fantastic idea that Varu had. To hide the lantern, the lights, the torches behind these. So it looks like these are lighting up the area. But the problem is, there's one problem, Varu, and I don't know why, but it won't let me place them everywhere. Like, you see, I could place one here if I had the eyes and the cores, right? Was the wards? Yeah, we put our ideas together. You see, I can place it there. Wait. Okay, here we go, right? So, can place, can't place. And it's not hitting the torch or anything like that. It just won't let me place it. Won't let me place this one here either. Like, I can't place one here either. And I don't know why. Like, some of the staircases, some of the stairs will let me, and some of them won't. And I'm like, this one here, look, totally letting me. 100% not. Elevation? Does elevation matter? I didn't know elevation mattered. It's just weird, you know what I mean? Like, I'm super confused. Is anybody else... You didn't either? Can anybody confirm this and or deny this? So I think I do want to actually activate them, just because when you activate them, instead of just being timber, they have this glow to them. And it looks so cool, dude. Like, the glow looks really awesome. Look at that. Doesn't that look sick? There wasn't a single place to put them above a certain height. Yeah, maybe. Gives that extra... Yeah, it's so good. It makes me so happy. Can we put it inside the building? Huh. So as we go down, will it let me place it then? Right, it's not even letting me place it down here, chat. And this is definitely lower than those other spots. Oh. Lets me place it there. Right, it's weird. I don't understand it, chat. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. We'll have to figure it out later on. We're not ready to work on the basement yet, chat. We're not ready to work on the basement yet. I will admit spiral staircases can be kind of annoying, but they are a space saver. So like that's really nice. Hold on. If I remove these rocks there, we should be able to place like that and like that. And then fucking booyah! Workbenches? There's a workbench right here though. Is it too high? Is this workbench too high? It doesn't say that it needed a workbench though. Like on the bottom here. Like normally when you need something, like normally when you need a workbench around, it says like, for example, this sharp stakes actually says that it needs a workbench on the bottom there. You know what I mean? How much crystal do I have left? 36. We have enough to do the other window too. And then I want to do something on the top of this, but that looks cool, chat. And then because of the way that we've done it, like, that looks kind of cool. But it looks like it's missing something, doesn't it? What about... No, I'm not feeling that. This wisp keeps getting in my face, chat. Like, I like the fact that it's allowing me to see, but it keeps flying across my face and it's making it really hard to see. I want to send it as a bug report. Is it a bug? Because I'll definitely send a bug report. That's for sure. No, I thought that this needed something, chat, but that's not it. Like these side parts are not it. Like it seems a little bit like incomplete on the edges there. Do you know what I'm saying, you guys? Like, do you feel me? You feel me? No, don't like that either. You feel me? Okay, what other building blocks do we have? What other pieces do we have? We're drawing boarding. We're drawing boarding whatever we can, you guys. Back to the drawing board. Mm-hmm. Steady. That left the gap. Steady. No. No. Yo, I actually don't hate that, except for the fact that now if we did it on this side, it would be clipping into our other design, like Like you see that's clipping into there now like that. So it kind of like makes it a little bit whatever. I definitely don't dislike that though. It's kind of cool. Is there one that looks like this but upside down? Is there one that looks like that but upside down? That's definitely not it. I mean, it is. It's not. It's not. That's kind of annoying, huh? Why would they have this upside down? Like marble, black marble cornice corner and black marble plinth corner, which is like the same thing but opposite of each other. And then they don't, and then they've got the black marble spire, which is like the top of the plinth, but they don't have it the opposite way around to have it like the opposite of the black marble corner. Like I had an idea, but I don't think I can do the idea without that other piece, which basically just makes that idea pointless. I'm just gonna exhaust the ideas that I do have. That's just too large. And see, like this was like the original idea that I was going for, but it's definitely a no-go with that one there. I didn't actually super dislike the idea of like something coming off the side of it like this. But the only problem with it is that it then clashes with our pillar on this side. Unless, do you think if I've got it on that side, chat, do you think it would look okay if we didn't put it on the other side? Because if we had, because like I know some people would be like, oh, but then that's asymmetrical and they wouldn't like it. But then if we have one on that side and then we have one on this window on the other side, then the overall building would still be symmetrical instead of asymmetrical. It's like using asymmetry on either side to create a symmetrical look. You know what I mean? And that might be okay. It doesn't clip on the inside. Asymmetry can be great, but not everyone thinks that, you know, JL. Some people just hate it no matter what. I don't think this looks bad. I'm just wondering if there's a better block that we can use there instead. But it doesn't seem like it. It looks like a structural element, and it looks like the black marble pillars are the supporting bits. So it looks misaligned. It looks misaligned. So that looks funny to you. Is that what you're saying? All right, well, answer this question, chat. If we were to just leave it like this, with like the side bits poking out like that, you know? Yay or nay? That look dumb? Does it look incomplete? Because I wanted to poke them out so that the window had some depth and we could make... The whole idea was to create a window sill. Because the main problem that I've had with a lot of buildings is creating everything flat makes it look uninteresting and boring. So I wanted to bring it out. Because the original idea was to have the front of the stools be in line with the black... with the dark wood. But when it's like that, like I was saying, it's a bunch of flat structures, flat surfaces, and then it feels like it's missing something. Do you know what I mean? Which is why I decided to stick it out. And then I thought that we could end it off with like some kind of black marble section, because all the other wood sections I don't think would look very good against it. Small pieces of marble, of black marble. The smallest pieces that you have are like this like little triangle piece here, like this. That's like the smallest kind of piece that you've got. Recesses into my window, into the stone. Yeah, on my other building I did that. This one here has the recesses on the inside as the window, like as the recess. You know what I'm saying? Because I figured we could get depth on the inside and the outside if we did stools here and this here. Because the other alternative is to put the glass and the iron in the middle of the stone. That's the other idea. But I'm not sure if I like that idea that much. For reasons. Maybe a piece of wood. See, I tried that and I think it looks funny. You know what I mean? Like, you know what we could do, chat? You know what we could do? So that we don't have to bust this all down, we could just work on this window, and then when we get to the end of it, we'll have two different designs, one on each side, just like we did earlier, and then we can pick the best one. That might just be the play, chat. We might just do it like that instead. I think that's the play. Let's do that. What the? What the? Where's the freaking stone that I just broke? What the? Did it fall into the abyss? Abyssal stone? Was it marble? Did I break marble instead? Am I just going crazy? I think there's a very high possibility that I'm going nuts. High possibility that I'm going nuts. You heard me, Varu. You heard me. That ain't it, Falco. There it is. Let me bust out the top one. It makes you feel better. We're all nuts. Understandable. Have a great day. Oh shit, I need tar. I need tar, chat. I need tar, chat. I have plenty. No wuckers, mate. No wuckers. We need that too. I am far too thick for this job. Shit. Wait. Alright, fine. We'll just equip Meringjord, chat. Meringjord. We have enough lights around here that we can see anyway. That's nice. That's nice. That's real nice. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'll place that there. Oh yeah, you can use the door snapping points. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah. It's not like directly in the middle. I didn't place the door back, but okay. I was going to say it's not directly in the middle, but I don't know if I want it to be directly in the middle. Like, do I want it to just be like just a little bit in like this? I should leave the door there so I can snap the other one into it. Not that one. Excuse me, sir. Why did it let me do it before? Excuse me. Sir? It's not letting me do the thing, chat. Okay, hold on. This might just let me put it straight directly on top of the other one here. It's poking out too far. It's not centered inside the stone. I think we have to custom place it. Let's re-snap everything. That's the snapping point. But I want it to be halfway down. Like, that's the snapping point there. That even centered? Nope. The door is in the wrong spot. Hold up. That's it there. Okay. That's the snapping point there. But I want this to be like... The problem is that it needs to be half. It needs to be down so we can get this. Unless we can snap this instead. Like, can I get this to snap instead? Yeah, temporary one high pole. Yeah, let's do that. That's the way to go for sure. And then we can place the other one up at the bottom of it. There it is. There it is. Then we do like this. Now we can remove that. Now place... Oh, hold on. If we just put the temporary one high back, then we should be able to place this one on that one. Nice. And then we can place this one on there. And then boom. Bob's your freaking uncle, chat. Alright, cool. You know why I was trying to do the windows this way, Marty? Let me show you while simultaneously bringing it back to daytime so I can see what I'm doing better. I'll show you what I did on my other building, but the other building had like a different design anyway. Like on the other building, the stone itself was the protrusion. Whereas on the building that we're currently building now, the stone itself is the regular building. That's why, you know, but I'll show you what I mean. God, I love everything that we've done here, chat. It just feels so good. Like, it feels so cool to, like, walk through this at night. You know what I mean? You know one thing that I haven't done for a while, though? I haven't walked around the outside of the wall and checked for damages. I gotta do that at some point, because I have found parts of the wall broken down. But you see what I mean? Where it's like... You see what I've done with the wall here? It's like the stone protrudes... And then this wood is inlaid on the inside. And this stone protrudes out. So like the window's on the outside. But the stone is also part of the outside. And then the wood goes back. Then we've got pillars going all the way through. So it's like my brain was going to this design. And then on this one here, it's inside the stone like we have over there. But only on the bottom part. And then the top part's poking out. So... And then also you got to consider as well, that's what I've done here. You got to consider as well that this is the first time, like all these buildings, you're seeing me build things for the first time. Like, this is not like my 4th or 5th playthrough of the game. This is my first playthrough of the game. So like every time I build something, I'm like the new things that I'm doing them for the first time. Like sometimes I have ideas and they just don't work out, you know, and that's okay. Just means we go back to the drawing board for a little bit. I don't think the game's gonna let me sleep, chat. I think it just came to daytime just now. Yeah. Thank you. I've put a lot of like time into it. Like a lot of time into like the actual playing the game part, but also like a lot of time into like actually seeing what goes with what. And I've been watching some things and I've kind of over the top into this game, but like it's been a lot of fun. Like I haven't deep dived into a game with building like this for quite a while, so it's been a lot of fun. This building that you're seeing me stand in right now is actually the first thing that I ever built, or the first large thing, the first impressive thing that I ever built. Impressive to me, at least. Oh. I have had people like sending things like, and like I said, I've had chat interactions with helps and stuff like that. Like, yeah, just getting a beard hair out of my mouth, chat. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss indeed. All right, let's get this stuff built. Okay, so I think I still want to do the stools, chat, because I just like the pattern, man. I just like the pattern, but let's do it slightly different here. Oh, I'm out of fine wood. Well, I'm not actually. There's some right here. No, did I pick it up? I must have put it back in the chest, chat. I just like it, man. I just like it. Okay, hold on. What do you need to build the other thing as well? 2 copper. Okay, let me grab 2 copper bars and some fine wood. Do I have copper bars? Do I not have any copper bars? Oh, I do, I do. We need to get those chests inside the building at some point and organize them a little bit because they're kind of a mess at the moment. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, hey madame. Welcome, welcome. How's it freaking going? Boom. And then if we leave this window like this, so like, okay, so you see this window here, this window on the inside can stay raw stone because it has the arch and everything like that. It actually looks quite good and it has a good shape. This one here looks unfinished. So if we do the window like this, we're going to need to add something around there to finish off the design from the inside, in my opinion. I don't I don't dislike either one of these window designs, chat. But if I was to do this... This side feels unfinished. Hold on, this side feels unfinished. Mistlands is coming out pretty good so far, madam. I'm enjoying it. Having a lot of fun. I've been getting a lot of chat help today, which has been really, really awesome. So, can't complain about that. If I place this here and then this on top of this... No, that's... different sizes, bro. Left still could have the stone arch. Yeah, but then you would lose the whole top of that. Like, yeah, we could still put the stone arch in. But if we did it, it'd either have to stay on the inside, or it would look like that from the outside. And I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that. I think I like with all of this poking out, you know what I mean? How was your weekend, madam? How's things? How's it going? I'm just gonna do a couple of things and see. I mean, maybe? No. This game, every time I feel like this game is like working for me, like I'm enjoying it, which I'm always enjoying it, I feel like there's like some building blocks that I'm just like, eh. Also, these hexagonal gates, I'm just not a fan of, chat. Like, I'm sure they could be cool in some situations, but just in general, I'm like, eh. You know what I mean? Hey, Paulie, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah. I didn't pay attention, madam. What happened? Are you talking about, like, putting it, like, one block back? So that instead of the stone arch being like that, you put that, like, there, and then you just get, like, a slight arch into it and on both sides? Like, you partially put it inside stone? Is that what you're talking about? Like this, for example? Where is it? Yeah, using a door. Doors, like, using doors for clipping points is something that I haven't done super often, but it's real convenient, I'll tell you that much. Super, super convenient. I just feel like no matter what I do, I can't... I just feel like no matter what I do, I can't get something that I actually super, super like. You know what? It's funny. I would say it's the best utility item, Marty. Like, it's the best. Like, I've hardly ever seen people use doors for actual doors. Like, I've seen them use them for windows and stuff like that, but not really doors. But I see everyone use them all the time for placing things down. You know what I mean? It's really funny. Like, I noticed it too, but I didn't know how it happened, so I didn't want to jinx it. I was just having to think about a few people that have been spending a lot of time and giving a lot of support in the stream as of late. because I haven't actually put any thought into VIPs for a long while, and I was just having a bit of a thought about like who's been spending a lot of time, even when they can't make it, they still even when they can't make it properly, they still pop in, they still give support, they have a chat, they talk to us, or they talk to me like off stream as well, and spend some time and stuff like that. And there were a few people that came to mind, yourself included, so that's why you have the badge. There are actually a few new ones, few new VIPs, and I just haven't told anybody. I just added them, and I was just like, yeah, they'll notice when they notice, and if they don't notice, then oh well. Who knows, man? It could be a mixture of many things, Baru. But as long as you're happy, man, then I'm happy. Chat, okay. Can we do something with these chairs, these stools, these X's, to add a cool pattern around this? That's better than that. That's better than just a couple of straight pieces. What are we thinking, chat? Because like I do like the idea. I just think it's a bit like that window as it is doesn't tickle my pickle. It may as well just have nothing there. But then when nothing is there, it looks good, but it looks incomplete, unfinished, you know? Yes, dude, you have your own shitter. From here on out, it is yours to command. Dude, you can charge people, dude. Make money off it. Not sure you should be tickling pickles on Twitch. I never said I was tickling pickles. I said it doesn't tickle my pickle. You know what I mean? Kind of guy hope for a tickled pickle every now and then, chat. You know what I mean? I feel like that's not too crazy to ask. You know what I'm saying? Chateau de merde. That's right. That is right. Okay, I think it looks better like that. Because you can see more of the window. It doesn't block up all the window here. You know, because before the stools were coming up to here. And you were missing a lot of window. But now I still think we need something around the stools to finish it off once and for all. You know what I mean, chat? Like, it needs something around it. But this does look better. I do think this looks better. Instance, we're falling apart at halftime. Uh-oh. I'm gonna, like, start getting attacked by something in the Mistlands without realizing that I haven't eaten anything in the game for a long time. It's gonna get me killed, chat. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I can't see. I can't see where this is being placed. Have you still been playing this? Have you still been playing Valheim a bunch, Madame? Because I remember you were playing a good chunk of it at one point. You know, are you still going hardcore on it, or have you taken a bit of a break at the moment? You know what's... You know why, I think, Marty? I think it's because we got dwarf homies in this area. So, like, if you come back over here... Right? That's a full dwarf building, which is like... Oh, hey. Speaking of enemies, you jinxed it, Marty. What have you done? Yeah, you better fucking run. Seeker bitch. Anyway, chat, easy peasy. Anyway, as I was saying, there's a big dwarf tower right here. So it's kind of like, you know, the dwarfs will attack. There's another bug there too. I see it. Oh no, it's a rabbit. Also, I don't know why, but there is a dwarf spawn. Like there is no indication of anything dwarven on this side of my house, but there is a dwarf spawn. Like he keeps spawning in the same spot just over here. Where is he? Here he is. So I think whenever an enemy comes down here, this guy murders it. Ah! God damn it, the poor timing. I don't have any healing items. I might die. Oh god. Get rid of the fire. Oh! Stay away from me! Listen, if you hate... Oh, is it 1 star? Get him, boss. Yeah, why'd you have to open your mouth, Marty? Huh? Okay, the trick with these guys, chat... Ah, fuck. Never mind. I'm gonna die. On fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. No! No! Chat, one thing that I have found... Now, I didn't get to play it out. I didn't get to play it out very well. But... one thing that I have found is that when you're fighting those big blubbery floaty guys, the actual safest place to stand is directly below them. Like, right underneath them. Chat, what's better food? What should I be eating right now? 'Cause I keep eating sausages. I'm eating sausages. I'm eating this meat from the... What's it called? And I'm eating bread. Lox pies. Lox pies is what I should be getting. Chat, maybe we just have a bit of a just chatting session and try to tame a Lox today. How long... Does anybody know how long it takes to tame a Lox? Does anybody actually know? Because maybe we should just spend a little bit of time and do that today. The dwarf is under attack. Ask a locksmith. Hey, Twan, what's up, man? Hey, chat. I got off to a bad start before because it caught me off guard. But if you stay right underneath it, it can't fucking shoot fire at you. At least I don't think it can. It can shake off ticks at you, but it can't shoot... See? It can't shoot fire at you. Like, if you're ever having trouble with those guys, I didn't do a very good job at showing you guys earlier. But if you ever have trouble fighting those guys, you got to try and get directly underneath them. That's the play. Trust me, chat. Or our regular dwarf guy died, chat. Because, you know, because it dropped coin. The 1-star guy survived. The regular dwarf guy died. Rest in peace, regular... Blue jute! Blue jute! Oh, it must have just been broken off the building here. Actually, you know what? I don't need the money. I don't think, at least. Well, I didn't actually want it to be broken off the building here, chat. I wanted that to stay there. But oh well. I haven't seen much satisfactory, to be honest with you. At least 4, maybe 5. 4, maybe 5 what? Sorry, JL? Right, whatever, chat. We're alive. See, first, Marty is like, man, this area is so peaceful. And I'm like, it's kind of peaceful, isn't it? And then we get 2 bugs right out the back trying to attack, and they're okay. And then all of a sudden, big danger out of nowhere. We're taming the locks. Fortify what? Fortify what? Explain yourself, Timmy. Alright, that's it. You're going the right way for a smack bottom. You're going the right way for a smack bottom. Oh man, it's been a while since anybody played that, madame. Will of the Wisps. If there's a will, there's a wisp. And I got a wisp. You know what? That's understandable though, Varu. As a kid, that's super understandable. I don't think the germ theory would put me at more ease. Yeah, honestly. Fair enough, man. Chat, what do you guys think? Which window do you guys like better? Hold up. You like the left side window or the right side window better, chat? I get some close-ups. We have two rights and 1 left right now. I like them both, so I don't mind which one we go for. Okay, hold up. The only thing that I don't like about this right side window... God damn it, JL! I don't know if you did that just to spite me, because now we have 2 of each, or if you actually believe that. Or if you actually believe that. Marty, you're the deciding vote here. If you want it. ¿Por qué no los dos? Because I'm not having one in one. I'm not having one in one style and the other one of another style. They're the same or nothing. Same or nothing. Like, same or nothing, man. I do like the idea of these dark wood dividers on the outside, though. Like, remember how I was saying that there needed to be something on the outside to finish off this X pattern? X gonna give it to you. You get the window and spite. Ah. To make the second building with the other windows. Ah. Ah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, man. My ear is itchy. Okay, it's fine. What else do I have in my inventory, chat? What else do I got in my inventory? Hey, I've got more dupe. Moop bloop doop boop. Carpet. Circle carpet. Hey. Well, there's gonna be a gazebo, a tiny little gazebo up here, Varu, like up on the side over here. Suppose you could meditate in the gazebo if you wanted to. We can build a little shrine inside the gazebo. Oh, in the mountain biome. So I'm going to do a mountain biome build on a different playthrough. So, okay. Every biome that I didn't do a significant build on this playthrough, I want to do a significant build on a different playthrough. So in this playthrough, we did a significant build in the meadows, the mistlands, and the plains. So when I do a different playthrough, our significant builds are going to go, pardon me, in the Black Forest, the mountains, and something else. Maybe the swamps instead. So will Black Forest be your main home? Yes. Yes, absolutely. That's exactly my point, Varu. And we'll do a swamp build. We'll do like a proper swamp build. And then we'll also do a mountain build. Like a proper mountain castle or estate or ski lodge or something like that. You know what I mean? Tree houses. So the majority of times that I see people build in the swamp, it's pretty much always tree houses, and trees can provide support. They can. So I would like to do something that's a little bit of a tree house and a little bit of something unique, like on the ground, like because most people just build up in trees and they don't build on the ground whatsoever. So I would like to do something different. So, but maybe it's like half. Maybe it's half ground, half trees, or maybe it's just ground. I don't know, but something like that. So that's the idea. Probably because abominations exist. True, but we could also just not be a bitch and just kill them. You know what I mean? Like I'm building in this area and those giant sky things exist that do massive damage. Can we though? I'm sure it's possible in some dimension, right? Keep tweaking it until it's... Yeah, that's probably the play. Maybe you could have the beams running alongside the gaps regardless. And still keep the depth from the recessed windows. What do you mean? What do you mean by the beams running alongside the gaps? What gaps? You know what, bro? Whatever you want to do, everyone's a little different, and I respect it. You know, truly. Ooh, ooh, chat, ooh. You mean like what I just did? Marty, like that? That's nice, the chat. That's quite nice. And we could probably move these dark things just a little bit out, a little bit more to give it a tiny bit more depth. And that's probably actually the play. Yeah. I feel that too, JL. I feel it too. You're right, man. You're right. I think this window is truly best of both worlds now. I think I believe it, chat. Believe it. Actually, what if we did like Believe it. Bro, that's not what I did, bro. And then we can sit on the bench, chat. Look. There's a seat at the outside of the base. Don't worry, by the way. That's not going to be there permanently, that forge. Dude, we get the best of all the worlds here. We got the X pattern. Even when you look at it from the front, like this, you still get the X pattern because the seat doesn't break the X pattern. Right? We get the sides for design. We get all the outline. And we get the depth for the window being recessed. And then the inside, I might just make it regular wood. But we can still have it like it still can look spick and span, chat. You know what I mean? All right, chat. Are we all unanimous in left side now? Yeah. Sweet. A darkwood arch from the top of the window into the edge of the roof. Are you talking inside or outside here? You mean like that? The problem is that it pokes out. I don't know how I feel about that. We need more wood. We need more regular wood regardless, so give me a sec. Give me all your wood. Give me all your wood, chat, and don't make it weird. Pardon me. What's up, man? The cutout in the left corner on the left. The cutout in the top, in the upper left corner of the left window on the outside looks odd. What cutout? Yeah, there's only one here, Tron. The frame of the window. The cutout in the upper left corner of the left window looks odd. Do you mean that? There, like this? I'm unsure what I'm... Ha! Sorry. Sorry. There's not really much that we can do about that at the moment. We might be able to mess with something like that later, though. Okay, to make these windows the same, we need to bust these chairs down. And that. Okay, there's gonna be, like, a ton of materials that are just too heavy for us, so we just need to break this shit and then, like, put it inside. Give me third. Give me third. Just do like, bloop, like that. Hey, come on! What the heck, man? What the frick, dude? Are you serious right now? I guess he is serious, chat. Excuse me. I would like to pick all this stuff up. That's gonna make me thick. Ugh. I'm just sweating it out, chat. Honk was the sound of agreement. You know, that's what I thought initially, but a lot of people use it to like defy me recently. So now I'm not so sure anymore. Like, it used to be obvious, you know? But now, everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I would never. Man, listen. I want to believe you. I wanna. Do you know what I'm saying?
Hello, stream. It is me, Obama, the #1 silly samurai fan. I own all the merch. I watch all the content, and he is a very pogger guy. Please follow my boy if you don't know him and support the beautiful man.
Thank you, JL, and my man Obama. I appreciate you guys. Cheers, cheers. Honks are to me associated with geese and angry drivers. It is in my mind a sound of aggression, and okay, understandable. Even endorsed by but he has all of the merch, chat. Did you hear it? You heard it, right? All of the merch. It gets me every time, dude. There was a time, JL, when back when we were building the first settlement in this game. Welcome back, madame. We were building the wall, and Vru was helping me, and we had a sound which was Donald Trump being like something like, "Silly, have you heard? Silly's building a wall." That's right, Silly and Trump building a wall. And I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna run with this one, even though it's kind of funny. I'm just gonna let that one die out. But then the Obama one, I had to keep. Have you not heard it before, JL? Do I need to play it for you as like a one-off? Because I'll do it. That's not... Okay, the other one is like poking into the wood just a little bit, like that, I think. Yeah, like that. You have not? All right, hold on. I'll find the Trump one for you guys. I know not a lot of people... I know there's a bunch of people that don't like Trump, which is why I didn't keep it. But it was still really funny, though. You know, when I was back in the other base, you saw the wall, right? You saw the wall that goes around the whole place? It was that wall there. It was... this one here.
I heard you were building a wall. Do you mind if I help? That's right. Trump and Silly building a wall. No one could compare.
That's right, Chad. No one can compare. Except in reality, Chad. In reality, it wasn't actually Trump and Silly building a wall. It was actually Trump and Varu building a wall in actual reality. Just to let you guys know. Silly and Varu building a wall. Not Silly, not Trump and Silly. Trump wouldn't do shit. I think Trump would look amazing in, in orange. So are you telling me that orange would trump all other colors? On Trump, specifically? Okay, that is identical. Nice! And now we need the fine wood. Okay, so we have we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fine wood pieces going all the way across. Yeah. Excuse me. Like, I think. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spice is nice. Spice is nice. Boom. Woo! We need to make this other bench as well. Wait a minute. That's all regular wood. We need some more fine wood, chat. It's alright. We have lots of fine wood. Meringyard, come to me. Eat bread. Eat bread. And then chat, I think after we do this, I think we take a break a little bit from the main building and then we start building the gazebo. What do you say, chat? Sound like a freaking plan or what? That's some fine wood you got there, silly. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Weren't you going to tame a lox? Should we do that today or should I do that off stream? Even though I've been saying I'll do it off stream for ages. Should I do that right now? Like on stream today? If we try to tame a lox, it'll be basically just like it'll be lox taming / just chatting. Oh wait, no, I know why. For a little while, because we basically just gotta stand around while we tame the freaking lox, you know what I mean? To be honest, I'm okay with either. Well, that's not very freaking helpful. I'm kidding. Alright. Cool. Damn. Damn. Damn! Excuse me. Okay, what if we did this instead, chat? What if I did this, and then I grab the seat, and then I go like... God, stupid, falling off the cliff! Ah! Are you building a goddamn church? What do you mean, church? It's not a church, it's a temple. It's the Kung Fu Panda temple, chat. It's not. It is based off it, though. Oh, wait! Wait! I just figured out how we can have the chair exactly where we want it, chat. Do you guys see it? Did you see it? Did you see what I did there? Ah, hey dee dee. Boom. Oh, man. Ah-ha-ha-ha! Fuck yeah, dude. And then I was thinking about putting this on the front like that, but I don't think it needs it, chat. I think that takes away. Not centered. It is. God damn it, you're right. I'll fix it later. He says. He did not, in fact, fix it later, chat. No, I will. I'll fix it. I swear I'll fix it. Chat, don't boycott stream because I didn't fix it, okay? Uh-oh. Excuse me? There we go. Now the gap is filled as well. Later is a code for probably never. No. You know why you know that I'll actually fix it? Because chat will get on my back about it. They'll be like, streamer, it's not centered. Ah! And then I'll have to change it. Otherwise, everyone will be mad at me. Alchemist, what's up, man? How big is this file now? Well, I don't know. I don't actually know, but this is a new build. So everything is still running at 60 FPS at the moment. The other place is running super low. But because this build is like fairly new, and I'm using a lot of environment as walls instead of placing walls. So we've been managed to keeping the FPS up over 60 FPS, which is super good. Also, Share, what's up, man? Tripling 6 thanks. One day, son. One day. Chat, you see this? You see this design in the middle of the stairs here? I love it. For anybody who didn't see it earlier, it's actually also, it doubles as a window. Check it out. Window! Light bulbs. Except skylight bulbs. Ooh. I'm okay, thanks. Nice. It's an emo. What do you mean, what is this? It's pretty good, chat. All right. Well. So far, so good. Okay. Yeah, yep. We just need to figure out what to do on the inside here. Like, on the inside of this window. But I think that looks good. Something else that people were saying was to do, like, this type of thing. But I don't know if I like that, chat. Like, the idea is kind of cool. But I'm not sure if I want to actually do that. What do you think, chat? Do we add those arches up there, or do we not? Hey, what's up, T? What's up, T? How you doing, Cher? It's coming together nicely. That's what I am. I'm also seeing this, and I'm also very glad about it. Thank you, dude. Void, my boy. Suddenly, all the homies coming in here, chat. Suddenly, all the freaking homies, dude. That feels good, chat. It feels damn good, I'll tell you that much. Okay, I'm liking that, chat. I think we can kind of just look sick, but I think they should go around the... Oh, you mean the arches? I was gonna put them 2 over this window and 2 over that window. It's getting hot in here. It's a homie raid. The boys, the freaking boys. Do you have a secret tunnel? Kind of? I have a secret basement with like a semi-tunnel. Like if you come down into the basement, like, does this count as a secret tunnel? Oh, yo, chat. In this game, you can make like doors that are like secret doors, and you can cover them. Like, so if I made this a wall and put a banner over the door, it would look like it's just a regular wall, but then you would be able to walk through the banner. So we could actually make this like a secret storage room, chat. Do you know what I mean? Like, that could actually be really cool.
Hey, listen.
No, Chuan, I don't think so. What do you guys think? Should we make that this whole area a secret storage room? Do it? It's basically the exact same thing, Durandal, but instead of paintings, you use these banners. So like, if I put 2 of these banners, or I could use 2 of these, and you make them overlap perfectly, it looks like nothing is behind it, but then you can walk through it. We could definitely do that. I think we should do that, chat. Like this section here, we'll leave it as like some understairs thing. This guy Valheim's freaking wiggity. You know what I mean? All right, that's a good idea, chat. My nose is very itchy. That's a good idea. Okay, my question to you guys is, I think I'm pretty happy with the front of this building. Okay, Does everybody agree? Does everybody agree? The only thing that I'm thinking is maybe we drop these blue, like, banners a little bit further, like, lower. But besides that, the front of this building, chat, I think if we tweak it anymore, I think it might just make it a little bit messy. So I think we leave it as it is. Oh, dude, cinnamon rolls sounds amazing, dude. Cinnamon rolls sounds so good. Dude, madame, one of my favorite things is the fact that for window decoration, it looks like we've just got built-in seats, like literal seats. And it's like you can sit, we could sit. Ignore that. Like we can sit at the front of the building, like. There's a slight gap in the roof. There is. That's for ventilation. That looks uncomfortable. His arm was through the hole, okay? There is a slight gap. If you look inside, Durandal, this is what it looks like inside. That's why. I was playing around with putting these X's up there too. And I was thinking that it might look cool if you've got stone, X's, and stone above it. But in the long run, I don't think I'm going to go with that concept. Although, if we did put stone above it, then it would close off the gap that Durandal is talking about from the outside. Like, you would look inside, and instead of seeing the gap in there, you would see the stone, which could be cool. So I guess the question is, chat, do we continue with the designs stuff on this side? Or should we just leave this side, like, plain like this? Because, like, we've got so much stuff on the front side. We could leave this exactly how it is and then just add something above the iron door. And then Bob's your uncle. That's, you know, call it like that. Because, like, I would put a window here, but what's the point? Because, like, this is the view. You know what I mean? Like, there is no view. And then this side here doesn't need a window because that's actually just a wall. Like, that's the natural's rock. We could put a window in the back here because I do plan on making it so that this is a staircase. See this valley going up here? I plan to build a staircase into this. But I think we could probably leave it as it is, honestly. Like, I reckon we could probably leave it as it is. Everyone in favor for leaving the exterior of this building as it is, say aye. And maybe we just add a couple more blue banners, you know? And that's it. Blue banners over every door, chat. Like this. Aye. Any ayers or any nayers, chat? Are you an ayer or are you a nayer? Aye. Aye. I'd love to see if they add some... You can get a mod that allows you to plant greenery wherever you want. But in vanilla, all you can do is plant, like, crops at the moment. And grass. How you doing today, by the way, Void? I do have like one or two more ideas for that exterior, chat, which I might play with, but in general I think it's good as it is. This is reminding me of Disgaea. What, the building designs? I actually thank you, Paulie. I'm thoroughly enjoying doing it too, which is like the best part. So much fun. 14 comfort. It's day 550, chat. Day 550 and Silly's still building. Yo, what has that been going on for like... Oh, the yay nay vote? Hey, if it works for them, it works for me, Durandal, you know what I mean? Dude, that's been going on for like a full week now, right, Void? That fucking sucks, man. We might need to take out some of this stone here, chat. It's a little bit unfortunate because I didn't actually want to break any of that stone. Can I place this like up there? Haha. It's super out of the way now, chat, but it's still within reach. Ooh. Okay, so the whole point about this is to make it look as natural as we possibly can, you guys. Stupid ass. Alright, hold up. It's stone time. Did you go to a doctor about it at least, Void? Or are you like me and you're just like super stubborn and you're like, I don't need no doctor. And you just go on with your life and then everyone's like, you're an idiot. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Like, you know, which one is it? You actually did go to the doctor? That's good at least. Hey, dude, look at this, chat. We could actually play this out as like a supernatural staircase right here. Like that is actually... I was thinking that we would have to break out some of that, like... I do like making it out of the regular stone instead of the marble. Also differentiates it from the main staircase up too, which is nice. Okay, so far so good. Let's pull out the stairs again. Do we want to curve it again? Because okay, I guess we need to decide where exactly this gazebo is going, chat. All right, chat. Look where I'm standing here. Do we put the gazebo here on this rock in spot number 1? Okay. Do we put it smack bang in the middle here in spot number 2? Do we put it up on this side in spot number 3? It's not that much difference, but we do need to aim the staircase to the right direction. That's all. One time when I was a teenager, I had in one ear and swimmer's ear in the other. Madame, did you feel like you were gonna throw up and feel dizzy like all the time during that? Man, that sounds super rough. Man. Over here, you reckon, Paulie, on this side? I do actually kind of have an idea for the staircase. Right, let's see. Like, how big are we gonna build this? Like... We're also going to kind of build this into the cliff side as well. Which is more noticeable from the bottom? Let's go stand at the bottom. I think spot 1 was like right up there. You can't even see the other 2 spots from the bottom yet, but once the roof is on, you might be able to see the roof. Like, you might actually still be able to see it. Like, you might see it like in that middle gap on the side there. You know what I mean? Like, if we did it in the first spot, it'd be right on there. But if we did it on the second spot, you would only see a small amount of it. But then as you got up the stairs and you got to like here, you'd be able to see the whole thing. You can see the stone right there. Like, that's the stone right there that we placed down. Well, regardless, I need more stone. Sorry, marble. Okay, I don't need any wood at the moment, so let's put this wood away, and we'll put... Never mind, there's no space in there. Okay, this one has space. All right, good. All right, we don't need that anymore. So we're gonna go over there with this kind of stuff, and we'll see how it works out. Okay, I think you've given me a nice, like, from the question that you asked, Paulie, I think you've given me an idea on like where I might want to place it. I might need... Bro, this is just... This build is... This gazebo is going to fight me at every possible turn, chat. I can just feel it, man. We might need some iron. We might need some iron to hold it up. I guess the question is, how big do we want the gazebo to be? This is going to be a pretty big one. I didn't want it to be that big. But I think that'll be too small, maybe? Like this? Just having a think, chat. Just having a think. So if we do like this, it's going to come to like roughly there. And then here. And then like here. Chat, if it was like this wide, roughly, from like... top down from like there to there. That's probably a good size, isn't it? I feel like that's probably a good size. Can we raise the ground here? Nice. That might help a lot. Where did that... Here it is. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, chat, look at that. You reckon that's big enough? Like, obviously we're gonna finish off the circle on the other side. Like, it'll be like that and all the way around. But do you think that's big enough? That's probably fine. Alright. No worries. Thank you, JL. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for lurking and giving us some solid suggestions. And I'll catch you later. The problem is that if we make it the one size bigger than this, I think it might be too large if we make it the one size bigger than this. I think this has to be it. No, I didn't mean to sit down. Yep. Okay. I'll grab that in a minute. Crap, what the f... I was trying to do it quickly, chat. Like, I was trying to get, like, you know, place one and then place the next one before the first one breaks. But alas. Oh! Never mind. Ha ha ha. Alright. I wonder if that's big enough for a gazebo, chat. I think it might just be. That's pretty cool, no? Let me get that marble back because it's important that we don't waste any. Okay, now obviously we need to make the ground come up to it, or we need to put stone under it so it looks like it's actually being supported. But this is just so that we can get like the size of it going. I think this is a pretty good size. I don't think it needs to be any bigger than this. So, now, we need to either make the stairs come off, because we want there to be like a nice front opening side. So we need to make the stairs either come from this direction, or this direction. So we can curve the stairs and go down like that, maybe. We're gonna continue using stone stairs. Like this. And can I place that like that? Side entry. Okay, I think I want to do like this. I think we want to do like this. So let's go and place it like on. Hey. Like that. Nice. Do you want the stairs at a right angle to the gazebo or going up to it? I want the stairs to snake from there, come up this way, and then come up this way, and then come up this way, and then we go into the gazebo like this. I want the stairs to be connected to the stone as much as possible, which is why I'm not actually digging out. I'm not digging any of this out. I'm trying to place stairs down in a way that fits. And then we're going to, what's it called? And then we'll build up the rock up towards the stairs. So I think I actually want it to be like... That's not going to stay there, is it? No. But if we put this here, then this will stay. Feeling pretty okay this morning. Hey, I'm super glad to hear that, man. That does make me very happy. The emote. The emote is something else that makes me super happy. Yes. Okay, if I remove that one, if I place that one, then we can remove this one. And then we can... Dude, that's super good to hear, though. That's super good to hear, though. Void. No! Okay, what about... What about... Yeah. Okay, now we want to come back this way, chat. So, let's get it going. Like this. Then I want it to be... You want a single turn or a double turn? Probably a double turn, like that. Oh, it's... Wait. Stairs take too many stones, chat. Frick. Like, I don't understand. Stairs are like... They're a half block format. They only go halfway down. So why do they take more than almost anything else? Like, if you look at it, right? A stair takes 8. 4 or 5. Even the large stone wall, this massive stone wall, only takes 6. Why does a stone take 8, dude? That's just a ridiculous number. You know what I mean, guys? Like, it's just... It's a lot for what it is. I don't understand. Not where I meant to put it. Sit down! You've got to sit down! Bro, it's like just too high. Okay, I knew this was gonna be like a little bit wonky. Like, I had a feeling. I was really hoping that it wasn't gonna work out that way. But I think we can probably fix it. Like, we can definitely make it work. Not there. My dude? Excuse me, my dude? Okay, hold on. What if I did it this way instead, then?
Come on, Merry Man.
Hey, yo.
Merry Nuts.
You choose. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
Come on.
You've caught us at a... We're trying to get creative, you know what I mean? Trying to get super creative. Welcome in, raiders. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for giving a shout out to the homies. Welcome in. What brings you to our little portion of the internet? You know what I'm saying? Guys, welcome in. For all the homies that have never been here before, I hope you guys are doing really well. I'm Silly Samurai. We're playing some Valheim right now. We're just trying to get a little bit creative. You know what I mean? Trying to build a couple of interesting things. At the moment, we're doing a spiral staircase for a bit of a gazebo up on top of the mountain. For our... I don't know what we're gonna call it yet, chat. Our dojo? Something. Something like that. But it's been a lot of work, and I've been having chat help me out with ideas. So, Cutie, thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate that. Elam May, cheers for coming in. I appreciate that as well. Well, I mean, okay, so I mostly play this game solo, but I have had some people in chat join. Like some mods and some homies that have been around for a long time. It's a lot of fun though. Like, if you like any kind of survival crafting game that you get to build shit in, if you like anything like that, you'll like this game. That's for sure. But thank you, like I was saying, once again, thank you so much for rating. I appreciate it. How'd you find the channel, if you don't mind me asking? Coming in here today, much appreciated. Wait, no, wait. Why do I feel like I recognize your name? Unless you've followed me before and I've seen you. You might have, hold on. Now I'm curious. Now I'm second guessing myself. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. I got thrown off by like the first time chatter thing that popped up. You know what I mean? But I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen you before. But yeah, no, that would explain it all. That would explain it all. Thank you very much. Been played in about a year. This is my first playthrough actually. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Well, thank you so much. Once again, thank you so much for the cheeky raid. Welcome in, guys. We do a lot of variety stuff around here. So, like, right now I'm playing Valheim, but my stream is definitely not exclusively Valheim. But I've been playing Valheim, like, once a week for, like, the last, like, 4 or 5 months. So it's been a lot of fun. Hello, Akuma. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, no. I reckon just... Does that mean marbles? Oh, I forgot to set that up. I mean, I could download it, right? I could re-download it right now. But damn. Probably wouldn't be that much of a headache to do. You know? I could. I need to like... That pokes. I don't like that. Or unless... Hold up. Don't mind me. You should though. Do you enjoy like... If you enjoy... If you enjoy games like... you know, Conan Exiles or Minecraft or anything like that with like a ton of bosses and games that you can just kind of get out, explore and build and create and stuff like that, then you'll probably like this game. I don't know how I feel about this staircase, chat. Like, when I say I don't know how I feel about this staircase, I mean the shape of it. You know what I mean? It's not... Like, that follows straight up the wall, and then it turns too abruptly right there, I think. You know, maybe we got to go back one and then turn it earlier so it curves around a little bit more. And even this is super abrupt. I don't know how I feel about it. Well, we might have to restart the staircase, chat. But we've been building this for a while. And I've been trying to like build it with like in the environment, you know what I mean? Like if you take a look at it, like literally the roof goes into the rock on this side. The wall is part of that rock, and then if you go further down into the inside, like, you know, we have more just like really natural walls, and then when you go into the basement, it's like supernatural. So I've been trying to do not supernatural, like as in like magic and shit, but it's very natural is what I was trying to say. This has kind of been like what I've been trying to focus on. So everything about this build is trying to build within the nature of the area. Hello, Luna. Oh, welcome in today. I've not played the forest, but I've seen a ton of gameplay. A lot of my friends played a lot of it, like on stream, so I got to see a lot of it, but I never actually played it. And then I had a lot of people that also played Sons of the Forest as well, the second one. I probably would. I'm just super addicted to building in this game at the moment. This game is probably got to be some of the most versatile, like, building in any game that I've played before. You know, like, it's just, it's very free. Like, there's not there's not that many things in the game that feels like it's restricting you. I mean, okay, that's not entirely true, because like there are some things that feel a little bit restrictive when it comes to building, but there's usually always like ways of getting around it, and as soon as you figure out those ways, then the game just becomes like very, very open, and you can get some very unique things built from it. You know what I mean? In Valheim, Akuma, yeah, roofs were very tough for a while, but I got the hang of it. Yeah, I've seen some very interesting Sons of the Forest building, Chuan. Like, honestly, I was a little bit surprised, to be honest with you. Is this what I built? This building? Yeah, everything that you see here is what I've been working on for the last 2 streams. But look at, so this building here, Akuma, I think it turned out really well. The roof was, if the roof gives Japanese and or Chinese temple roof vibes, then I did a good job, because that's what I was going for with this roof design. I'll show you my favorite roof that I've built. It definitely does. Perfect then. So either this roof or the next one that I'm about to show you are my favorite too. I mean, from someone that lives in Japan, I'm so jealous, man. Chat, I had to think about it the other day, and when I left Japan after living there, that was already 7 years, almost 7 years ago. I can't believe it. It feels like it was like, I remember it like it was yesterday, but it was like 7 years ago, and it blows my mind. But yeah, no, yeah, this roof here also, I feel like I did a really good job of. Oh god, it's so dark, it's hard to see. Hold up. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. Oh wait, the bed is not bedding right now. Stupid. Can I use cordwood? No! No! Alright, everything sucks. I'm going back. 1 second, you guys. One second. It's hard to see at nighttime, okay, chat? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Blame society or something, I don't know. But yeah, no. I lived in Japan for one single year, like a full year. Dude, and I miss it, honestly. I miss it very much. You always blame society? Yeah. Good call. Good call. Three years. So I was there for university, and then I came back home, and then I meant to move back to Japan afterwards, like only after like a year or so, and then COVID happened and I got stuck in Australia, and then as COVID was coming out, I started like my own business, and now all of my clients are in Australia, all my students are in Australia. So if I went like, so now if I move back to Japan, I'm starting with 0 job and I have to start from scratch, and that honestly scares me. So that's why I haven't moved back, to be completely honest with you. Almost 3 years. That's dope as hell. That's dope as hell, man. Be my house husband? You'd have to move to Japan for me though. Noodles, could you do that? All right, so this is the other roof, Akuma, that I built. This roof took a lot of work to actually get all of like these pieces and angles. But once it was done, like, I also like it turned out. I think it turned out really well. I don't know what this was based on. I guess also like an Asian feel, but it doesn't really look Japanese. Looks kind of, I don't know. I don't even know if it looks Chinese. I don't know what it looks like. But anyway, I like how it turned out. So I ran with that. But I've done a lot of builds in this cutie. Like this building, this area here. Like we spent ages doing this. Put it this way. We've spent like, it's really foggy, so it's a bit hard to see. But we've spent like roughly or over 250 hours just in this one world. Yep. And then the other area, so neither of the areas that you've seen are my main areas. This place here this is my main area. So this is my dungeon basement crafting portal area. And then, yeah, you would never guess that this is my first playthrough, would ya? Then this is my dock. This is like the one for a small boat, and this is the one for the long boat over here. Oh, my fire went out. There's a fire. There's usually a fire in the middle of that bridge. We've got the boat dock. This part here is completely unnecessary. I just built it because I thought it looked cool. And this is like a custom half boat that I built. Again, because I thought it looked really cool. Like we got a completed one there, and then we got this one here. I just thought it was really awesome. Like this is just made up of regular building blocks, like these. I mean, okay. To be fair though, it's my first time playing Valheim, but it's not my first time in a crafting game. Like I've played a lot of Minecraft, I played a lot of Conan Exiles, so I have built shit before. Come check my area out though. I'll go on the roof for a sec. Has like a balcony overlooking everything as well. So you can kind of just like... Okay, this area I've built so much in that it kind of gets laggy sometimes. But yeah, no, like we've got the balcony that overlooks the port, the harbor, whatever you want to call it. There's another bridge on the other side over there. We have a bar. I built a custom bar on this side. And the shelving is like stools. Like these stools that you can sit on. That's what the shelves are made of. We have more tables for people to sit and eat. You can see that I've got, I don't know what that is. Some kind of curry or something, chat. Oh no, it's deer stew. That's what it is. Yeah. But this area is a lot bigger than you'd expect. Let's go for a short walk. Let's go for a short walk, shall we? Lovely crops. Some lovely crops. A well. That's this side loops back around to the docks over there and the first bridge. We've got some windmills up on the hill. Obviously a wall that surrounds the whole thing. I did have help building the wall a little bit, so that was nice. We have a little gazebo here with a bunch of bees around the outside. We can collect honey. As you can see, we've got a ton of honey around there. The bee zebo, that's right. That's right, the bee zebo. Ramen McDad, thank you very much for coming in, man. Like, you're late, doesn't matter. There's only raiders and non-raiders, and you, my friend, are a raider. How you doing, dude? Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. We've got our windmill stuff. Dude, you definitely should, Akuma. It's good. It's good. You were napping. I hope you had a good sleep, though, man. Welcome in. I hope you had a good sleep. We got our windmills, chat, so that we can what's it called? So that we can process our flour, so we can make bread and stuff. And as an Italian man, chat, I love bread. I didn't make this building right here. I don't really know what you would call it. We keep calling it like a castle keep type style. Thank you, Akama, for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. So we built that. Sorry, Madame, one of my mods, Madame, built that. And then I built this building on this side, which is supposed to be like the inn. So it's got like a bunch of bunk beds and some lodging, and then a whole like cooking area and like a long feast table. I'll show you. We have another well over there. This is the farm building. So as you can see, the farm building has like a big tower in it. It's connected to our boar farm and also the crops. Like, it makes sense. Like, the crops and the boars are all connected to the farm building. You know, I was really like, I like this building shape. Like, it's a pretty interesting shaped building. You know what I mean? Like, I really like how it turned out. You know what I mean? The first thing that I ever built is, yeah, it's very small. I'll show you. Then, like, this is like what I was talking about. Like, this is the big, like, mead hall, whatever you want to call it. And okay, so the reason I built this is because I have like, Choose said she wanted to actually play this game at some point, but no one was going to play with her. I'm just saying, putting it out there. But yeah, so I've been having a few people in chat, and a few mods helping me out, but they don't always have their own builds. So I built this building, right, so that they could have somewhere to cook and somewhere to sleep, even if they haven't built their own place. Like, if you look here, there's a fully functioning kitchen with everything that you could possibly want or need. Dude, you definitely should. Dude, you definitely should, Ramen. Like, I've spent a solid 250 hours on this world alone. You know what I mean? And then if you go on this side of the building, this is my favorite building, Chad. The road goes under the building as well. And then one of the town exits is right here. So, like, it's, I don't know, man. It just made me really happy when I finished this building. But, you know, if you go inside, so, like, this game is like Minecraft, where if you want to sleep, I finally put stuff in the corner here too. But if you want to sleep, everybody in your world has to sleep. So, for all of the mods or anyone that joins my world who doesn't have their own building built, they can come here. There's a bunch of bunk beds, and there's, like, some luxury beds on this side, right? So it's like, and then it looks down into like the hall, the mead hall that you were down there. So it's like, that's why I built this. So anyone that joins the world, they can just jump in, you know? It's so fun. So if you play it on stream, I've actually had this game like open to people that not open to everyone, but open to people that I trust and open to mods and stuff. And we've been helping each other out, and it's a ton of fun. Then here is my Assassin's Creed part. You can see there and here. The people that get that straight away without me pointing it out makes me very happy. But yeah. Yeah, dude, look at the map. It's because I keep building shit. Oh, and then over here is our permanent, our job site, chat. Our job site. So I've got like a big crane. Like, I built a big crane. We got like a bunch of materials and stuff just stacked around everywhere. There's like a big scaffolding thing at the back over here that you can actually walk on. So, okay, if you're wondering why I built a construction site instead of building a building back here, there's a couple of reasons. Reason number one is because I thought it would be a cool idea, and I think it definitely was. Reason number two is because, like, the more you build in this game, the worse your frames get. And because I don't have that much RAM, my game kind of tanks a little bit. So if you look, my game is currently running at 24 to 30 FPS, but I actually have it capped at 69. Nice. So the more that I build, the more it hurts. So I figured if we build a half building, then we don't have this big back area that's just an empty green paddock, but I also won't incur too much lag. So that's why I decided to do that. It came really nice, Truth Seeker. I really like how it turned out. So this is like the tour of the main area. So what you've seen, what you guys just saw, are my 3 main areas. We have this, which is the main area. Then we've got the area with the really steep roofs and like the farm, right? It does, Truth Seeker. It makes it feel like things are changing, you know? And then we've got the area that we're currently building when you guys first came in, which was in the Mistlands. And then in other areas, I've got lots of like small little buildings that are kind of just like shacks. But to give you a perspective, I'll show you the very first thing I ever built. Yeah, the original thing, the original build. It's just, I don't know, man. I've had a lot of fun just building in this game, chat. I've got a couple of wells around here of the Misty base. The Mistlands? It's okay. The Mistlands is the one that I'm currently working on. So I'm about to go back there and keep working on it in a minute, Truth Seeker. Or do you mean the ones in the plains? This building that you're looking at right now, this building here was the first thing in this area that I built. But it's had some expansions. It's like this building, and then there, and then there, and then there, and then the docks were the first thing that I built. This bridge, I fucking love this bridge. It came out so good, chat. Look at it, man. And then that is supposed to be a fire pit, which I need to relight. But then when it's on fire, and like, it's so cool because when you come in from the ocean and you're sailing and you sail back, and then the first thing you see is this big fire pit. It's cool. It's like the beacon, dude. Yeah, but I don't have any timber on me right now, so. Are they missing the plate sometime? How did you plan this all out? I don't know. Like, every time something new comes into my... Okay, so it happened in stages, okay? Choose. So I had an idea for this building right here. Originally, I thought it was going to be all one roof. Like, but then I ended up building a square, which is this. And then I realized I wanted more. So I dug down into the ground. And then I realized I wanted more. So I built these staircases down. And then that kind of added. And then I realized I wanted more. So then I built these ones here, which connect off that. And that really filled it out. And I was like, that's nice. I really like that. Let's run with it. And then I was like, okay, I need a place to park my boat. So we built the dock out the back. And then I was like, at that stage, I had built this. And my mod, Madame, had built that. And that was it. Right? So I was like, I reached out to one of the homies in chat. His name is Varu. And I was like, I want to build a big wall around everything. Can you help me? So he came in and you see this wall. So all the timber on the outside I built. But if you look on the inside of it, you'll see that there's one solid brick wall. Thank you very much, Rama, for the follow, man. Much appreciated, homie. So you see this stone on the inside? So I told him the rough area that I wanted to cover. And he started from here. And he built it. And I told him I wanted it to be organic as possible, following the land. So he built it. Dude, seriously, man. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. All the raiders who dropped the follow, came in and stuff. I do appreciate it very much. So he built all of that. And then I clad it with all the timber. And I added all the gatehouses and stuff like that all the way around. Right? So once that was done, I was like, awesome. So then, what order did we do it in? I think I was like, okay, we need some more stuff going on in here. And I knew that I wanted to build like some crop area. This tree was like naturally there, so I just built it in. So I was like, okay, I want to build a farm. So we built the farm, this farm first, I believe, actually. Then we built, exactly right. So then I was like, okay, wouldn't it be cool if we had a farm house. So I just have these ideas sometimes, and they go through a lot of different changes and a lot of different iterations. But I had this idea for a building shape, which was this building here, and then I built it, and then I realized that it looked funny because the hill was going from the back here straight up to there. So then I dug it down, and I was like, wait, let's turn this into a pen. So I built this platform off the mud so that in my lore brain, I like to RP and I like to play like games and I like to imagine what you'd actually be using shit for. So in my head, it's like, okay, the pigs can come up here to get out of the rain if they want, but they can't go inside the building because there is a gate here. But then they can also run around in the mud. You know what I'm saying? I do play D&D. I actually DM'd so I've been playing D&D for like 3-4 years, but I actually DM'd my first game the other weekend. And it was so much fun. So much fun. But yeah. And then I was like, okay, it makes perfect sense that this is connected to that. But then over here, I had a bunch of those beehives and they were kind of just messy. So I was like, what if I created a little building for them? And then I realized that to have beehives, you can't have them next to something super close and you can't have a roof over them or the bees are unhappy and they don't produce honey. So I built this little gazebo, and if you look above it, actually, there is nothing above them. So the bees are all happy, but it looks like they're all covered and like, you know, they're all happy. So I built that. And then I think the very next thing is I had this building here as a scaffold, like an outline. Basically, it looked like this. It's the gazebo. That's right. That's right. So it basically looked like this for like ages, and then eventually I turned it into this. Then we added that, and then I added all of these like little light posts all the way around the town, and we added the wells and stuff like that. Like we got a stone well here, and then we got a wooden well over here because it made sense for me to put a well near the crops. Then we got a well back there for the people in the back half, and then we added these windmills, I think, last. And then, you know, the only thing that I didn't build, like I said, was that building there was built by a mod, and this little like building here on the side with the little dock was built by another mod of mine because he wanted to build his own little place. And I said to him, I was like, as long as you can build it and make it feel like it fits in, I'm okay with that. And I think he did a really good job. Like, look at that. It just feels like it should be there. You know what I mean? He planted a little garden as well. He put these beehives here. He's got a little bed in here with a bit of a fire, which is currently gone out. And like this bridge, I really like too. Like that bridge turned out real nice as well. But anyway, the wall also goes all the way around the back as well. And you can walk along the wall for the entirety of the build. Like the entirety of the wall is walkable, which is also cool. Oh, and then this building here, I also love as well. Because like if you look at it, right, it looks like just a big circular building, but actually 50% of the walls of the building are actually smelters. So if you look at it, like smelter, regular wall, smelter, regular wall. And it does that around the exterior of the building. So it's like, it's a space saver, but also it works really well. Hold on. Do I have any coal on me? I don't. Ah, shit. But yeah, no. So then each of the smelters, you can reach the, like, you know, you can put the coal in on one side and you can put the ore in on the other side, which turned out really cool. The iron or whatever you smelt, it falls into these little holes in the bottom, which also doesn't impede you walking, which is awesome. Then you can go downstairs and I've got a bunch of like chests for storage. And then over here, you can use wood to create coal. So it's just like, but I'll be honest with you. I watch a lot of things online, so dark. I watch a lot of things online and I get ideas and then I'm like, okay, that's really cool. Let's see if we can create something like that. Like, for example, one of my mods was like, how about the temple in Kung Fu Panda? And that's you know the first building that you saw when I first came in, when you first came into stream, Choose and Raiders. That building was based on like up into a mountain, looks like a temple style building, but it's like the dojo from Kung Fu Panda, and that was like the idea. So I basically saw an image, right? So I just take these buildings of things, and I'm like, that's dope. I wonder if I can build that. So like, I don't really like plan these things, but I take ideas and concepts. Like the building, the main building, right? This building here, I don't know if you've played it, chat. Now, it's not entirely the same, and I do try to change things. I don't try to make them look exactly the same. But this building right here, this main building, was actually inspired by Odin's house in God of War Ragnarok. So, like, I take inspiration from things, and then I just switch it up, you know? And it never looks exactly like what the original inspiration was, but it looks good anyway. My favorite area, as in like, just in general, I did a lot of traveling, as well. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I really liked a place called Yamadera, which is a little bit, I think it's in the mountains, hence, you know, the name. If you know Japanese, you would have already known that it was that it was in the mountains. But there's a really nice spot called Yamadera, which is like a little bit west of Sendai, which is absolutely gorgeous. I genuinely love that. I also went to a lot of places. So I kind of tried to go a little bit off the beaten map. Off the beaten path, like off the usual traveler thingo. I've been to Japan like four or five times now, but like in one of those times including like one of those times was like including the 1 year that I lived there, but besides that I've been a few times. But some of the places like in the countryside like southeast of like Kanazawa, like there's the really famous like Shirakawa Gore, but I'm not even talking about specifically that place. But some of the places like south, like surrounding that area were really, really gorgeous. I really like that. Like I said, Yamadera was a really big one, but I lived in Nagasaki, all the way down south. And while Nagasaki isn't like a super party happy like city like Tokyo and Osaka, it's still got a lot of fun things going on for it, and I really enjoyed living right by the water too. That was really fun. I'm trying to think of a few other places. Those two places are like the first two places that come to mind. There are a lot of really cool places that are a little less traveled to as well. Just trying to think. Hikone was kind of cool. Hikone is like northeast of Kyoto, like on the east side of Biwako. On the east side of Lake Biwa. That was pretty cool as well. There was a pretty cool castle there and stuff like that. I don't know. You leave in Feb? Like, as in, like, for good? What were you doing there, if you don't mind me asking, for the last 3 years? I nap again. No worries, man. Thank you very much for the follow, homie. I do appreciate it. Highly, highly appreciate it. I hope you get a good sleep in. And I'll catch you around, I hope. Whereabouts do you live, if you don't mind me asking, Choose? Now you've got me thinking about this. Alright, very short. Thank you. No, thank you, my dude. Very short Valheim break, chat. Have a fun stream. Always. Oh, you live in Kamakura? Yeah, nice. Military work? So, once you go back, are you like, yeah, I want to come back to Japan? Or are you just going to be like, okay, I had my fun, and that's it? You know what I mean? No, I'm not like just come back in general, but like come back to live again is what I'm saying. I make her. Like moving to Australia? Yeah, haven't you heard the song? Haven't you heard the song, mate? Literally, it goes, come to Australia. You might accidentally get killed. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Australia is a cool place, Chad. I like it. Alright, hold up. Have you heard of Yamadera, by the way, Choose? Australia's fun. Australia's good if you like coastline, chat. Good night. Dude, get some sleep, bro. Get some sleep. Yeah, Australia is great if you like the coast, chat. I will say that, like, that is definitely, like, the highlight of Australia is Australia's coastlines. You know, I do want to go back to Japan. I've actually managed to drag myself away from Japan and go on a trip to a different country besides Japan since leaving there. But I do agree that it is just an absolute lovely place, and I would recommend anyone going that hasn't been before. What did you end up doing? I kind of showed a few of the raiders around the place, and we started building the gazebo now, Baru. That's what we're up to at the moment. What was I saying? But yeah, no, I actually might have to go back to Japan towards the end of this year. I mean, like, oh no, right? But towards the end of this year or the beginning of next year, because technically for business. So I run a karate dojo, Choose, out over in Sydney, and we just officially joined the JKA. So I need to head over there as part of it, as part of the whole thing. Oh, there's so much to do. Yeah, 100%. There's so much to do, without a doubt. How long have I been practicing? Like 22 years? Something like that? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, take a look at this. This is... Remember how I was talking about Yamadera? Oh, that's the wrong page. That's the wrong screen. I hate how it does that. There we go. So this is one of my favorite places. This is Yamadera in the winter. And then you'll see, I've got it from a different angle, but this same place, this is this same place. This is it in the summer. This is the same place in the summer. It's one of my favorite places. Literally, you walk up a ton of stairs up to the mountain, and then down here where my mouse is, on the bottom right of the picture, you come into like a very large, like, gate house type thing, and you walk in, and there's all these like scattered buildings all the way up the mountain, and then you see this like staircase here. This one here comes around and then goes up again on the side, and then that's how you get to like this overlook section here. Apart from the building style, yeah, I understand that, Truth Seeker. I can see that. I can see that. But yeah, no, this area, like, this is that same. Like, it's a really nice spot. Very, 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 very picturesque, and I enjoy it very much. I spent a lot of time up here, honestly just chilling out. This is up near Sendai. If you haven't been anywhere north in Japan. I haven't been. Have you? If you haven't been anywhere north in Japan, choose. You should. You should before you head out. I've been to some places in Gunma. I'm actually like a very large fan of cars and things of the vehicular nature as well. So so I liked Gunma for the nature, but I also liked Gunma because of Initial D. So I've been to what's it called? I went to, I think it was over here somewhere. Not GeoGuessr, no. Over here, I've been to this area here, Shima Onsen. Shima Onsen is really pretty, but it's also very well known. So, like, things are kind of expensive there, but that's a really nice place. In a ryokan, yeah, Shima Onsen here. This place here is really well known for. It's like this area is like one big main street with a bunch of onsen and a bunch of ryokan. Really nice. I'm sorry, Paulie, what? Hold on, let me show you. Let me try to find the picture of Shima Onsen. I've got a bunch of photos of there as well. I'll just pick a couple of the really pretty ones. The really pretty ones. Oh, here you go, here you go. This is Shima. This is in Shima Onsen. This area here. Dance, dance. That's where you were? I told you it was pretty famous, yeah. Okay, you want to see a photo of me from 7 years ago, chat? It's like the most drastic change in hair length you'll ever see, chat. Basically buzz cut almost to my current hair now. But yeah, no, this area was really nice. This area was really nice. This is a really good photo too. Oof, I have photos of me and my ex here. Big oof. Big oof. Look, chat, look how short my hair was. Look at my hair, dude. Can you imagine, chat? Can you imagine if one day I just showed up to stream with my hair this length again, chat? You think people will get mad at me? You think people get mad at me? They're like, what have you done to the real silly? This was in July. On July 6, 2016, chat. So it's almost exactly to the date. I've actually decided, my friend Raul, sorry. I've actually decided that if I ever cut my hair again, I would cut it, but I wouldn't cut it like short. Like I would probably cut it to like right now it's down to here. I'd probably cut it to like, you know, chin length. No, I'd only cut off like halfway. You know what, chat? I have a photo that I can show you. It was actually a karate black belt as well. What, your friend? That's awesome, man. That's super awesome, man. Haircuts are a thing. You know, I've gotten 2 haircuts in the last 4 years, so you'd probably think that no. Dude, you want to see something cool though, Choose? This is like, this spot here. I'm going to show you like 3 or 4 different photos. These photos were like within a 10-minute walk of where I lived in Nagasaki. This and this and this, and this. Like 10 minutes walk of where I was living in Nagasaki. And same with this. This is in a similar location. Nagasaki has a lot of like really nice things on the outskirts. Like, okay, so to give you an idea, right? To give you an idea, Nagasaki as a city, all right, this is like the port here, and the main city, like the main focus and where the larger buildings are around Nagasaki Seaside Park, like this whole area all around here, right? But then there's more of them that kind of like, more buildings that kind of follow all the way back here, and you can see where it's kind of dense. But then as you go further back, right? All right. As you go further back here, there's Nagasaki University right here. Right? There's a tram line roughly here. And then you see this... Where is it? There was a... Yeah, okay. So you see like this windy street over here. So where I lived was like up over here. Like on the side of the mountain somewhere. Hold on, I'm curious, chat. Let's... chat, we're going into... We're zooming in for a second, chat. And it's not doxing myself because I don't live there anymore. But hold on. Okay. So the front, this is like the entry of... I don't think I've ever shown this on the stream before. This was the entry for Nagasaki University. So, you know, we'd go into that Lawson's all the time to buy shit. Right? And... what we would do is, this is the, you're about to see the walk that I did basically every day. So we kind of this way, cross at the what's it called? The tram. Yeah. Keep going. There was a video, it's still there, chat. Look, it's still there. There was like a media shop which I bought a few things from. That was kind of cool. But anyway, as you go, you would get to... Oh, can I not go? Hold on. I don't know where Google Street View is going to take me, chat. Just get comfy, chat. Just get comfy. So you'd come across here. We would get to a set of lights. Then we would go this way, down there. We'll come around this corner. Or you could come down the other side, but regularly this side. But you'll see what I mean by we were staying like out of the city, right? So you'd come over this way. Or I would go further down that road. And the reason is because you can see the railway cuts through here. So we had to go over the railway, right? We had to go over the railway. So I would come over here. We'd get to like this railway crossing. And cross this way. I don't think I've ever shown this before. Anyway. Man, this is taking me back, dude. This is taking me back, man. I miss it so much. So you can already see that we're not in like the main city area. There's just like a bunch of residential buildings around here. You know what I mean? Anyway. Dude, super nostalgic. So I used to buy shit from this Family Mart fairly often as we came through. But more so than the Family Mart, right? There was... what's it called? This was like the pharmacy. So if you can, it's a bit faded, but that says kusuri on the side, which is like medicine. Then you would come up here, and this would be like our main grocery store, chat. This was my main grocery store. I went there every day for like bargains and shit like that. And you got some pretty fucking good bargains. But then as you go up, there always used to be a dude, an old dude, who used to be parked on the side of the road in like a van, and he'd have the back of the van open, and he basically turned one of these like vans that you see here into like a takoyaki shop. Like he was like selling takoyaki out the back of his van like full on like street vendor style. So cool. He moved up and down the street all the time. Dude, this building wasn't like this when I was living there. Anyway, so we would continue, not this way, this way. Right. This walk usually only took me about 10 minutes, chat. Usually only took me about 10 minutes. Trying to remember. I think this... There was a building that we used to go into. This ramen shop was pretty good. This ramen shop, you can literally see the size of the building, chat. Like, it's freaking tiny. But this ramen shop was pretty damn good. We went there quite a few times. Man, I miss it, man. I miss the sounds, you know? I miss the... Man. Big man. Anyway, so you keep going this way. Dude, sorry, chat. I'm just looking around. It's just reminding me of like, it was such a good time, dude. It was such a good time. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Anyway, so up here, and then at the fork, we would go up this way. Maybe I go a little bit further, chat. Maybe I go a little bit faster. Hold on. Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry if this is a bit boring, chat. Okay, this right here. So you see this building, which kind of just looks like not much. This building was actually fantastic. This building was actually fantastic. So in that tiny little alleyway right there, right? I don't think I can see it. It was a bunch of like little markets. But like down there, you'd get like a bunch of like fresh cuts of meat, fresh cuts of fish, like that kind of produce in like little market stalls and stuff like that. And it was like perfect, dude. The amount of times that I got like a really, really cheap, but really, really good meal out of there, whether it was meat or whatever, because meat's a bit expensive in Japan in general. But down there, like, and the sad part was I only discovered that like with 4 months left of being in Japan. So like the rest of the time was just like, you know, I missed it. You know what I mean? But anyway, I got some of it, so it's all good. Anyway, so you come up. It looks like it's a long walk, chat. It looks like it's a long walk, but honestly, it's not that long. Like I said, it took me like 10 minutes if I was like walking my regular speed. If I was chilling, it would take me like 15. And if I was walking like a good pace, it would take me less than 10 minutes. Anyway, we're getting close anyway now. So, here, are you ready? We're about to get the first glimpse of the building that I lived in. You see that building up the back there with my cursor on it? That's the spot. That's the spot. But you can see as you come around the corner, the mountain, right? It's like, you know, if you're over here, right? You come up to the side, you see the mountain in the back? So this is why I was like, I got the best of both worlds. I lived like in a very relaxing place, but I could be in like the center of the city in less than 30 minutes. It was so good. So like, you'd walk along this road, fucking... Game keeps crashing. What are you playing, madame? So as you come up here, chat, I'm just skipping through it a little bit. So, right there. You'll see it. That sign right there. I don't know if you can see it properly. You can't see it properly, but it says Nagasaki University International something. International Dorm, I think it said. And that balcony was my upstairs neighbors. So I lived right down there. Right there. Like, you can't see my building. You can't see my door. But I lived... Like, that window was our apartment window. That bottom window right there. Like, there's no way for us to look inside. Unfortunately. But anyway, you get the point. My point... And then, as you can see... Like, as you can see... Right? That was the front entry to the main area. Our building went out the back. This building connected to that big building, which was part of it as well. And this was part of it as well. And then as you can see, if you go further back, right? If you go further back, it just turns into a mountain road. Like, we're on a mountain road now, just suddenly. And then this road goes over the mountain on the other side, right? Like you can see on the bottom left, that squiggly road goes over the mountain to the city on the other side. So like we were really living like right up in the mountains. But then from Nagasaki University, right? Sorry, chat. I'm almost done. From Nagasaki University right here, you could take the tram that I showed you, which is right here. And then you could just tram it into the main city area within like 30 or so minutes. And then you're in like... This is not a very good example. Hold on. I didn't go far enough in, chat. It's like, okay, you're in a city now. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like regular city things. So it truly was the best of both worlds. Dude, I literally remember this corner, man. It's definitely not a very large city, chat. But it has like an abundance of like small bars and fun places and stuff. Anyway, I know that was like a really big tangent. Like a very large tangent. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Regardless. Thank you for sharing. No worries, Choose. It's been a while since I showed that kind of stuff on stream, so I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for rating. I appreciate it. Madame, can we get a... Oh, Madame said BRB. Let's do this real quick, chat. Thank you for everybody who came in with the raid. I appreciate it. And for the people that followed as well. Cheers, you guys. And let's keep... I was. It was fun though, Noodles. Like, to go through that type of stuff again... It's been a long time, and I've honestly, I don't even know how long I've been going through it for on stream. Like 20, 30 minutes or something like that. But like, I don't know. I enjoy it, dude. Sometimes it's fun to take a trip down memory lane when it's fun memories. I don't even have one to just show, even if I wanted to, nudes. Yo, True Seeker, you still there, bro? Here's the Mistlands building at the moment. You said you didn't get to see it, right? It's pretty empty inside at the moment, though. It does go into a downstairs area, a basement area, and a double basement. We have a basement and we have a double basement. It's pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Like it's definitely on the empty side, but it's coming out schmick. You love the window and the stairs. It's a double, right? So this window, okay, I'm thinking about putting some border around it, just like, you know, this kind of thing, something like that, you know. But welcome back, Madame. But the reason that I like it is because it also gives the first basement a window. Like, you can see out the window down here. You know what I mean? I think it's like this area seems too like undergroundy. Like the bottom spot down here is like the true basement, no windows, you know. But at least this area gets like a nice little window opening in it. You don't think it needs it? All right, fair enough. I'm also, at the moment, I'm currently working on this staircase out to the side. I'm trying to make the staircase into a staircase that So I built a staircase and I didn't like it as much as I was hoping. So I'm removing it and I accidentally set down. I'm hoping to get something that's a little bit better. Trial and error, chat. Trial and error. Dude, man. I'll help you out as much as I can. I'll help you out as much as I can, alright? Alright? Oh, I don't know how... There's got to be a way that we can make this happen, chat. It's too low, dude. It's too low. All right, hold up. We can work this, chat. We can work this. How do we work this? All right. No worries. Enjoy your coffee, madame. We'll see you in a little bit. We need to get one more elevation in there somehow. Just one more elevation in there somehow. Let's go with this. It's funny that you say that, actually. So I've started learning how to build with Blender, Truth Seeker, and because one of our homies, one of our mods in the community is building a game at the moment, and I asked him, I said, can I design a building for your game? And he said, dude, you can if you can use Blender. And I was like, all right, that's it. I'm learning how to use Blender. So here we are. I wonder if we can like... Crab doesn't like being shout out, so I don't do it. Can I place this like this? Crab would get shout outs every time he came in here. Otherwise, nudes. If we do that, we can move fast and... Ah. Crap. You know he doesn't like it. That is exactly why you're doing it. Understandable. Have a great day. Chat, we should be able to do like... Ah, yes! Ah, ha, ha, ha! Oh, ho, ho, ho! Give me all the rocks that fell down. Thank you. Okay. Is this gonna look dumb as an entry point? Maybe. Can I walk up these stairs without getting stuck? Yes. I think this, even though it curves around and there's no S in it, I think this shape looks better. Like this natural curving shape looks better than the really awkward S that I had originally. I wasn't a fan of that S. I think we keep this shape. I just don't know about this portion here. I just don't know about this section here. That's all. Like, maybe I just change this shape. But for now, let's not worry too much about that. Nice and natural. Yeah, I think it looks better this way. And we can keep it built into the wall. You know, we keep it built into the wall. And then, therefore, it flows. I might put stone underneath it all the way around so it's not floating randomly. And we're definitely going to put stone underneath the gazebo here too. There's a rock on there. Okay. So time to start building out this gazebo. Now, I think I want to use some pieces of core wood for like the sides. Let's build a shape. I'm going to grab some regular wood and I'm going to build a shape. I'm going to build a shape. Then I'm going to build the roof shape. And then I'm going to... all out of timber at first, chat. So we'll do the shape out of timber and the roof shape out of timber And then once we like it, I'll add the details in. Once I like it, I'll add the details in. But I think I'm gonna leave this area pretty much open. Maybe just put like a small table and chairs in the middle. And that's it. I want this to truly just be like a nice, open kind of gazebo that kind of just fits in with the land and adds in, that looks like we've truly built into the land, you know? There's more than just that. There's this as well. I kind of want to make it larger though, chat. No, I think let's stick with this size, chat. I think this size is a good size. Okay, let's get some timber. I want to use some tar on the roof as well, but we don't need it yet. There's no regular timber in there. All there. All there. All there. Aha. I knew I had timber somewhere. Okay, let's try to build this out, you guys. Try to build this out, shall we? I would love to design things for people though, Truth Seeker. I'd happily design something for you if you needed it. I don't know how good it would be, but I just like doing it, so I would do it anyway. Not sure if I want to have every corner with a pylon on it, chat. Like, we can still walk in and out of it, which is good. But do I want to have every single corner have something on it? I'm not sure. Okay. Now, I have an idea. Every other corner is a possibility. Yes, it is. It is a possibility. I had an idea for how to do the roof. I just need to figure out how it's going to work exactly. Now, you might be thinking this is a very odd shaped, like, external design, chat. And it won't make any sense until I get the actual roofing section on. If it makes sense at all. I have no idea if it's actually going to make sense at all. At the moment, it makes sense in my brain. And that's all that it makes sense in. That's not right. I think it needs to have...
Hello, stream. It is
like,
me. Obama, the #1 silly
yo, what's
samurai
up, man?
fan. I own all the merch. I watch all the content, and he is a very pogger guy. Please follow my boy if you don't know him and support the beautiful man.
Dude, I haven't seen you in ages, homie. How's it going, dude? Hello, hello. Honk. Yes, honk. I agree. How are you, Merrick? How are you, Merrick? Drink? Alright, sure, man. Sure. Alright, chat. Hold up. Gotta work for a bit. How dare you? I'm kidding. It's all good, man. It's all good.
Emotional damage.
Do what you gotta do, homie. I'll catch you in a minute. Cheers. Dude, I'm feeling good, dude. I'm feeling good. Absolutely. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. that not... like that? I might need to chip out just a little bit of that stone there. Because it looks like it's preventing me from doing the thing. Why is that? Oh, I didn't match up, actually. Like, that section of the roof actually didn't match up. Fuck, I didn't realize that. Phooey, chat. Big phooey. What's new, dude? What's new, Marcus? Like, what's going on, man? Like I said, I haven't seen you in ages, dude. Hey-ya! I've seen people do this type of design before, chat. Or like, I've seen roofs that have this type of design, but I don't know how people had done it. Like, I never Googled how they did it. I just saw it and I was like, I want to build that. Now I'm just trying to figure it out by myself. Yeah, man, 100%, dude. 100%.
Come on, merry men.
Hey, a double. Actually, no, it wasn't a double raid. It was just,
Come on.
there was so much time. I spent so much time fucking around after the last raid that it feels like one. But no. Welcome in. How's it going? My squad of homies. How you doing? Look at them. Look at them, chat. Beautiful. I love these guys. Every single bit about it. You got a raid in that? He hates me, chat. I'm kidding. It's all good, Jimmy. It's all good, man. Thank you so much for the raid, homie. I'll see you around, man. I hope Jurassic Park was solid, dude. I hope Jurassic Park was solid. Hi, bye, Jimmy. That's right. Everyone say hi, bye to Jimmy. Everyone say hello, bye to Jimmy. I'm just trying to figure out how to make a fucking roof. You know what I mean? He knows how I mean. Hi, bye to Jimmy. Perfect. Couldn't want anything more. Or anything less, for that matter, actually. All right. Take two, I guess. Why doesn't it want to... like, no matter what I do, it doesn't want to clip to where I want it to clip to. Why you fucking bully me, man? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Chat, please go follow and check out the squad. Chimmy and the rest of the homies are super awesome people.
But there, why you... what he's doing? Why you bully me?
I haven't heard that in ages. Thank you for them.
Why you bully
But,
me?
you know, they're really cool. They're really cool peeps, and I recommend them. I recommend them. I recommend their stream, and I recommend you going in there and bullying them because it's fun. I mean, what? That doesn't sound right to me, chat. What if I placed another there, and then will it do a weather thingy where they would have I am bullying wrong? You know what I mean, you guys? Ooh! I have another thought. Hold up. Dude, I actually think that'll be fun. I think I'm actually gonna do that, Varu. Maybe we do that after Valheim. I'll do that, and then we'll come back into Valheim after. So we kind of have a few different things that we can play. Oh, yo, chat. Am I doing it? Yo, okay, this might... Yo, I think this is it, chat. Like, I actually think this is what I was trying to do, you guys. I don't actually know. Hold on. Let's do the rest of it and see how it turns out. And hopefully the roof looks good and covers. Let's get back up. Oh, good. I hope Zelda's been enjoyable for you today, Dragonfly. There's gonna be a little hole in it in the middle, chat. What do we do about the little hole in the middle, chat? I'm standing in the middle. Hold up. There's a little hole! No! That is how I wanted the roof to look, though. Like, legitimately, success. Roof success. Except for that. It's got a little bum hole in the middle, chat. What the fuck, man? What am I gonna do? What do we do about the bum hole, you guys? Did you see what Bit Missing was playing? No, it was that one climbing game where if you fall all the way down, it sucks. But he had Twitch integration, so you could move his mouse from like left to right or make him jump, and it would fuck him up and stuff like that. It was really funny. Getting over it, yeah, that's the one. Marek, if you ask Madame to allow you to post a link, it'll allow you to post one link before it times you out. Dude, so like, you could be trying to climb and like, you're at like, he's on like a wonky ledge or whatever. And if you jumped, you'd jump like, and it would go diagonally and you'd fall down to the bottom. And Twitch would fucking click it. He would fly all the way fucking down to the bottom. Like, it was something else, man. I'll tell you that much. It was inhumane. That's what it was. Truly inhumane. Chat, we need to figure out something to do about this bunghole that we've created here. But besides the bunghole, this is looking pretty good, I would say. Nice. Nice. Good. Good. Almost there. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. There we go, dude. Roof design / pattern complete. We just need to fill in the little, like I said, we need to fill in the little bung hole, chat. Pick up the, or we could just leave it. Nah, probably not, chat. Probably not. Ooh, actually, hold up. I don't know if this is gonna work well, but I do have another idea. If I do this and that, is that the whole length? No. Excuse me. Excuse me. Go up, please. Go up, please. Maybe we got to do this. That goes up. And that goes up. Get back on the roof real quick. That's definitely not it, chat. That definitely ain't it. All good, Vru. All good, man. I hope lying down for a bit actually helps out, my man. Hopefully we'll catch you later before the end of the stream, but if not, then we'll definitely catch you another day. So it's all good. All right, chat. There's no way this game is going to let me place that there. So, at least not from that spot. So can we get like this and then get... Ah! Standing on the top. God, this is so frustrating, man. Not being able to like... Now I understand why people who do large construction projects in this game generally use like the free flight function, whatever you want to call it. Like being able to fly around and then get any altitude you want, like whenever you want. Like I totally understand, chat, honestly. I don't think this is going to work, unfortunately. Oh, maybe, actually. Like, that actually... If we could... If I could place... Like... Yeah... This is almost... So, if anybody's wondering, in terms of, like, the roof for the bottom section of the roof, this is exactly what I was hoping for. In terms of this top section of the roof, this is not at all what I had intended on making. But hey, if it's working, it's freaking working. You know what I mean, chat? Like... Come on. Fine, I'll just put another workbench down then, man. I'm being picky. Video game. Dude, that's kind of cool, chat. Okay, hold on. If I remove these stairs... Chat, what do we think about this shape here? I'm gonna go out from it. Maybe I need to put like a piece of wood that goes from the corner down onto that, and then down onto that, so it's like 4 spotted. But I think it's a pretty good shape. And there's no holes, which means if we put fire inside it, the fire won't get burnt out by rain or anything like that. If there's rain. Hold on, I'm gonna do the thing that I just said. I need these staircases back, please, and thank you. Perfect, and... perfect. Dude, I think that's a nice shaped gazebo roof, chat, I reckon. And dude, look. Okay. So the gazebo with the trees in front of the building is just super cool. Like, this is what I was hoping for, chat. Like, check this out, all right? Now, I know it's, like, really misty, but if you come down the stairs and you come down here, right? And then you stand down here. So, eventually, these chests and stuff won't be there. So, you can just see the gazebo poking up over the side. And you can see the building there. Even from when you roll up on the ship, like out here. Okay, when I put the mist lights, those mist lights, you'll be able to see that gazebo right on the edge up there. It'll definitely be visible. Roof do be roofing. Roof is, yeah. Before it wasn't roofing, actually. It's roofing now, though. Dude. Okay, alright. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Now we just gotta make it look pretty. Dude, if you're gonna start The Witcher 3, then I don't know, like I can only do 2, like, grind games at a time. Sorry, 1 grind game at a time. You know what I mean? Like, well, I mean, having said that, I'm playing multiple long games, but they're different types of long games, right? Like, one of them is Valheim, and the other one is Persona. Like, they're quite different. So it's kind of okay. But, like, 2 games that are like, for example, I don't know if I could play this game, Valheim, and like Conan Exiles at the same time. You know what I mean? I don't even think I'd play Valheim and Minecraft at the same time. At least properly. Like, I might jump on like a Minecraft server with just some friends, but I don't even think I'd play more than one, like on stream in general, because it's just too much. Like, it overlaps a lot, there's too much going on, you know what I mean? Like they're great games, and I will not deny that, because I genuinely think they're fantastic, but still, it's a bit much. That's why when I had a few people like Varu asking if I could play like 7 Days to Die. And I was like, I can, but not at the same time as Valheim. Like, that's not happening at all. All right, chat. We need to figure out what we're doing with this actual like gazebo section. I think I want to fill in the bottom part. Like, I'll either want to bring the dirt up to the bottom of it, or I want to fill in the bottom out with stone. Like, you can see how you can see underneath there. That's not the play. So I think what we want to do is let's grab a little bit of black marble, and I think I want to just like build this down like this, like that, like that. Yeah. There's got to be a way that I can get that. Oh, I don't even have any black marble on me. Let's grab the wood and then do like this. And then if I stand on this, I might be able to hit that black marble in there. Perfect, dude. Perfect. Let me see it from this side. Any holes? Yeah, holes, chat. I knew there was some holes. Dude, you know what's cool, actually? That you mentioned that? So, I've played The Witcher 3 on stream. The entirety of the base game, actually. With no... Well, I mean, obviously we didn't do every single quest, but played the entirety of the base game, all of the story and all that stuff. And I really wanted to play the DLCs. But I didn't know this until recently. I didn't know that you could play the DLCs without having to redo the whole game, because I lost my game save. Right? I was informed recently that you can, and now I'm like, okay, holy shit, now I have to. So now I want to go back in there and start again and then do the DLC. Because I've heard so many good things about Blood and Wine. Like, the amount of things that I've heard that are just singing its praises are like insane. So I really want to do that at some point. So what you're telling me now is you're going to spend even more time because you're about to play the DLC as well. That's what I'm understanding. Hey, my boy Void. What's up, Voidaloid? Hey, chat. I'm thinking about... super chill? How so? Okay, we got to make some kind of railing around this, chat. Now, I don't know if I want to... Not like that. Bro, steel. Man. That sucks, dude. What do you think about the roof shape, though? I gotta say, it's probably one of the most unique roof shapes that I've ever done. It's new. I've never tried to do this type of roof shape before. So honestly, it's pretty fun, actually. The top of the roof kind of looks like a square, but from the bottom it doesn't. Oh no, it kind of does still. That's fine though. I reckon we could probably make it look less square-like, chat. All we would need to do is put another one on top of it all around. Somewhat limited. You know, I thought that it was super limited until I started learning how to like clip things into other things and like, you know, like build custom shapes. Like, did you ever see the custom boat shape that I built? There is no curve, but I feel like we did a really good job of building a curve. I think this gazebo can be considered complete, chat. All we need to do is make these pillars that are holding it up look a little bit more nice / distinct. And then give it a bit of a railing and then done. But not the boat? Okay. Will you make a signal fire? We could. But if I did that, that's a gazebo up there. That's not gonna have a fire in it. We could put a signal fire like where this is, maybe down here, because all of the stuff that I'm on, like all these chests and crafting benches and this portal and stuff, all of this is moving inside the base pretty soon. So we can. Actually, you've just given me a really good idea for a design on a signal fire. It's probably been done before, but I don't know. Dude, check it out, Marcus. Check it out. So the idea was to have like an actual boat that's completed, right? Like this one here. Like, you know, like it's a boat, right? It's a boat and it's full. But then this one here is supposed to be like, you know, we're building a boat. You know what I mean? So I built this, and if you look at it, like, you can see like the curves and they're custom sizes too, because they all change. Like this is a tiny curve, then you got slightly bigger, the biggest one, right? And that was all custom built, just using 45 degrees, 20 degrees, some flat ones, and some X's. And dragon heads, of course. So it's like, what I'm trying to say is, I agree that this game does have a lot of limited stuff, but if you learn how to custom place things, you can build some pretty unique stuff. Dude, ask chat, man. Ask chat how many times I build something and tear it down. And sometimes, like, no, most of the time, chat doesn't even see all the things that I do. So, off stream, I'll build, like, fucking 15 fucking versions. You know what I mean? Of things. And then I'll come to stream with, like, my 2 favorite versions. And I'm like, chat, help me out. And then we still break things down, like, multiple times out of just those 2 things. And then before we come to a final design. It's a lot of trial and error, dude. A lot of trial and error. Too many? No. Because if we have a design that looks good in the end, Truth Seeker, then we've broken them down just the right amount. True. You're goddamn right. Okay, let's put this in here for now, chat. This is not going to be the permanent location for this portal, but for now, it's moving inside. True. Yeah, that's honestly, I kind of understand that. Marcus. We're about to get big and thick, chat. Big and thick. Okay, how big is a bonfire in this game? Okay. Let me test this. So if I wanted to build a platform, the platform needs to be a full 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Like this here. Right. Well, we're taking our mind off that just for a sec, chat. Blame Truth Seeker. Blame Truth Seeker. Giving me ideas and stuff. Imagine giving me ideas. Yeah, I did read that. My brain just skipped over it. Sorry, dude. So something that happens with my brain is that it'll read something, and then I'll get distracted with something else, and then kind of just flows on from there. So my bad, my bad. That's my bad, dude. Man, the freaking rain, dude. It's always the rain, chat. Always the freaking rain, dude. Who called the Rain Man, huh? Chat? Which one of you guys called the fucking Rain Man? Hey! You do what I say, Rockman. You do what I say. There we go. I'm the boss of this gym. Also, how come there is mist everywhere? How come there is no mist anywhere close to your base, like you can see everywhere? Hey, Wolf. That's because of those blue lanterns. Those blue lanterns. They're literally called like wisp torches. And they keep the mist away. But anywhere where you see a blue lantern is keeping the mist away. That's why. So I've got them literally everywhere. On all the corners of the base. I haven't got any on the outside. I've got some over here. But it reaches so far. But I've got one on my body as well. I've got a wisp light floating around me as well. I've got them all in my basement as well. Wolf, how you doing, man? Like, all down here, there's a bunch of wisp lights. And then down here, there's a bunch of wisp lights too. Dude, I'm having a lot of fun, man. Just a lot of building today, but chill. You know, chill chatting stream with the homies. You know how it goes. It's a good time, man. It's a great time. I'm glad you're doing well as well. My other bases? What do you mean my other bases? What? What are you smoking, mate? Chat. Get some black marble up in this bitch. Black marble. Black marble. No black marble. Aha, here we go. Oh, hi, Mar. Hello. Welcome. How is Mar? What's going on in Mars World today? That's your show's name, by the way. In case you're wondering. It's Mars World. Oh, my stone cut is too far, chat, to get there. Okay, we can build that up later. Yeah, man. I saw you. There it is. Okay, chat. Do we do it like striped between... Do we do it striped between regular stone and marble? Or do we just do the bottom layer regular stone and then marble all the way up? It's fine. Totally fine. Sus? Should I be sus about this? Sus? Okay, chat. I also want to create... like a platform that goes across the rock this way here. From this level here. So we can walk across the rock here and then across to here. That's a good idea, chat. That's a great idea. Trust me, mate. Trust me, mate. Why wouldn't you trust me, mate? I've got an idea of what I want to do. My whole day is just full of ideas and good people so far. You know? I'm out of rocks. I'm a rockless man. I didn't realize I was going to need that many rocks, chat. Will anybody rock me, chat? That's the question. You know? Okay, that's the right spot there. We've had a couple of cheeky raids as well. Off, like, one off a fairly new homie and one off Chimmy in the gang. So, nothing to complain about that, you know what I mean? Shit. Let me just place this here as like a stepping stool, chat. Chimmy and the gang. Yeah, let me. Yeah. Okay, is that gonna look silly? Maybe. It might be too high, chat. I've got another idea. I was gonna say lots of work going to waste, but it's not that much work, chat. I think I'm gonna like the new idea better. Give me all these marble stuffs. Give me all the marble stuff, chat. None of it better falling into the bloody water, chat. No, I think we're good. All right, we're good. We're good. You were right about destroying a lot. I told you I build stuff, and then I see other stuff, and I'm like, ooh, what about this? And then I have to switch. You know how it goes, man. You know how it goes. And if you don't, well, you should. Okay, chat, are you ready? Take 2. Are you working today, Ma? For a couple weeks, but I've been trying to keep everything together. Oh, man. Sometimes that shit's just gonna hit you all in one go. It fucking sucks, but like... Sometimes it's better that it hits you all in one go. Instead of... Like, sometimes it's better that it hits you. And you let it out. Rather than not happening at all. You know what I mean, Ma? Here. Okay, that's the idea, chat, but it wasn't centered. Like, it was in the wrong spot. There it is. That's the one. I can't fucking see. No, I'm falling. Oh my god. Give me the black marble back. Chat, you know what the worst part about this kind of thing? Like, we tore down the other part of the tower, right? We tore down the other part of the tower entirely. And I have no idea if this is going to look any better or if it's just going to be worse in, like, every way. But it's just like, well, have faith, bro. Just play it out. See how it goes. Trust the process. Well, I mean, I always trust the process, but like at the end of the process, is it everything that you ever wanted? Or does it just look like crap? You know what I mean? Like, okay, how come that did it for the... Yes. Okay, I truly don't know if this is gonna look any good, chat. Okay, how come that one clipped one perfectly and this one's not? But true, but also it's not always like, sometimes you trust the process, right? And things don't come out how you expected them to, but they come out like a totally different way, but just as good. You know what I mean? Hello, Sirius? Is that the Sirius that we know? Did you change your name? Or is it a different Sirius? I can't remember. No, no, I know who you are. Never mind. We have multiple Siris in the chat, you guys. Multiple Siris in the chat, you guys. How you doing? Welcome back. We'll just take it easy, mate. You know what I mean? We'll just take it easy. Right, let me put the... Stupid! Sirius Black? Sirius something. Serious, more like seriously smelly. I'm kidding. Chat. Hold on, chat. I just want this to clip, man. Just clip. Why? Ah! Ha 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 ha! Let me... No! Dude, this is the shape. Like, you see that? How it, like, it creates a circle with a crossing point? I want that circle crossing point there, there, and there. Yeah, I'm just joking. Marcus, I'm joking. This is skill for sure. It's doing my head in, man. Aha. Stupid. All right. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Got the name right. Well, what if I did it like that? Hold on. And then, can I go from the bottom now? Dude, why? Let me do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This side literally let me do it like 30 seconds ago, chat. It needs to have like... Oh. I figured it out. Yes. Aha. Oh. The wood, chat. The wood. I gave it wood and it gave it back to me. What? Nice. Circle. Good circle, chat. Good circle. Yeah, I've got the red Datsun, Marcus, and I've got an R34 Skyline 4-door. And I've still got the other car too, but I'm trying to sell it. Now, this should fit a bonfire perfectly. What does it look like, but? Okay. This is exactly how I was imagining it, chat. Now we need to do this. Nice. Yeah, dude. It's fucking dope, man. That's if it's on the road, Marcus. Like, not that it's like in bad condition, but I'm doing some work on it at the moment. I'm rust removing stuff. Nah, it should be on the road. It should be on the road. But we can definitely. No, dude, sit down. There we go. Have you seen this guy? Have you seen the Skyline, Marcus? I'm not sure if you have. I've owned it for just over half a year, but it's been in Australia for less than that. Chat, that looks pretty good. Yeah? No? What do you say, chat? Yeah, I put pics on Insta. Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm thinking we can, like, finish off the circle here. Like this. Come on, get in there. Beaut. Thanks, bro. It was kind of an impulse buy, but it was a good decision. It was a great decision. Because I got it for a really good deal. And it would definitely never happen again. You know what I mean? Like. Goddamn stupid ladders and stuff. Put it in there. Get it in the ass. Maybe from the top, chat. Hold on. Maybe from the top. Hold up. Nice, dude. You know, I almost bought a 370 at one point, Marcus. I was trying to decide between an older one or a newer one. You know, like an older Z or a newer Z. And I ended up going with the older Z, with the 280. But I almost bought a 370. Almost. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this thing from this side, chat. We're gonna have to put a ladder up. Let's try to get that in from there. Well, back then, Marcus, I still have the Lancer. So it was either, my choices were sell the Lancer and then put extra money on top and buy a 370, or keep the Lancer and then buy the 280. And I decided to do that one. Running out of stems, chat. Running out of stems. We need to get our rested buff back. That's what we need to do. The rested buff is so huge. Same. I reckon too. Marcus, I reckon as well. Oh no, the stonecutter doesn't reach! Okay, well, we know that we can place it in from here, chat, so that works. So we'll do that. We'll do that later. Okay, well, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Nice shape. It's got some arches in it. which is what I was going for. Like I wanted those arches in it. That needs to be pushed back into the mat's flat like that. You see that? And that is like flat. And same with that, but this one's not. So we need to move this one further in. Still a bit out, but that's better. The only thing that I'm unsure about is that this is lower there. You see that? Might look higher. It might look better if it was higher. All right. I want to try this, chat. So how big is the bonfire? Okay. We're gonna have to figure this out, chat. I like the what's the new one called? There's some FL9 or something like that. I like that better than the, but like obviously it's like way out of range. Like it's expensive as shit, right? For like, because it's like a new car. But I love that design even more. I love it very much so. No. No, I think it needs to go back off like this here, like that. And then... that goes like too far off to the side, huh? I want to create like this spiral shape, chat. Like I'm sure you can try to see. I'm sure you see what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna create this like nice spiral shape. We're gonna put the fire in the middle of it. I need a little bit more tar, don't I? We're gonna figure out this shape, chat. We're gonna figure out this shape. I have a lot of tar. It's fine. Well, I have enough, I should say. Let's figure out this shop. Yeah, hopefully it holds up to excitement. No. That ain't it, Falco. Well, the problem is, okay, the main problem with this is because it's not a perfect circle. If you create like a perfect circle, then you can get like this really nice curl shape and it works very evenly. But because I've done this overlap floor design, oh, there's water down there, dude. I mean, there's wood down in the water. Crap. It's gonna be more difficult to actually figure out how to sort this shape out. We can probably make something that's interesting. I've got another idea. This is all just going to be trial and error, chat. What the? Suddenly I'm carrying too much? Oh, yeah, right, because I put more stuff in my inventory. Right. Hold up. If I'm breaking them, I don't need all this stuff. No pressure. Right, now there's all pressure. How dare you? How dare you just casually no pressure me? Give me this wood. What the fuck is that? Did you see that fish, chat? I've never seen that in my life. Did you see that? Was that like one of those like anglerfish? Angler, what are they called? I can see it, dude, in the water. Did you see it, John? I'm not the only one who saw it, right? Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Let's go get back. Let's go get our, what's it called, chat? Let's go get our rested buff back. I'm sick of having no stamina. Chat, I love the window seats that we created here. They make me so happy. Look at our little window benches, man. Sit out the front of my building and overlook what's going to be the port eventually. We've killed like a sea serpent in this game. It was fairly large. How come everyone understood the Harry Potter reference earlier, but no one picked up on the Lord of the Rings reference? Huh? I did. You better have. You downloaded them the other night? Very nice. You DM'd me them? Wait, where did you DM me them? I see no DM. Guys, is he lying to me? He's lying to me, chat. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking of, Marcus. That's the one that I was thinking of. I like the FL5. So the fronts are very similar, but the new one, the back, I like better. I like the new. I like the new taillights more. Specifically, I have so much bread, chat. I'm such an Italian man. Italian man. You didn't press enter? Wow. Chat, left me fucking hanging, dude. He left me hanging, you guys. Can't believe he's done this. Can you believe it, chat? Truly cannot believe. Yeah. You're all good, by the way, madame. You're all good. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Serious, you don't need a reason to watch them again, but giving someone a chance to watch for the first time with you is great. Yep. Yep. All right. Okay. This might be too crowded, chat. Like, that's too close together, maybe. You know what I mean? Let's remove the center one there. Alright, hold up. Chat? You ever just... So I wanted to watch them all. Do it! Do it! Do it. Any good ones I want to test? Do you mean like the sound ones? Oh, shit. Number one Silly Samurai fan is pretty funny. Or whatever it's called. Number one fan or whatever it is. That one's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Hello, stream. It is me, Obama, the number one Silly Samurai fan. I own all the merch. I watch all the content, and he is a very pogger guy. Please follow my boy if you don't know him and support the beautiful man.
Thank you, Obama. And Marcus. Thank you both, of course. Oh, you did that one? Okay, what about, fuck, I don't know, dude. Which ones are new? I don't remember which ones are new. It looks too empty, chat. Like, it's got a good vibe. There's got a good... I am gonna cry, sometimes. Like, there's got a good vibe going on, but there's something missing. It might just be the distances between each one. I am gonna cry, by the way, yes. The answer is yes. Dude, a lot of people have been saying that to me, and I'm like, nah. Oh, I mean, to be fair, that one there is from, Kingdom Hearts, and it was added while we were playing Kingdom Hearts. You know what I mean? So, like, it makes sense. It makes sense. I have an idea. That's Truth Seeker. That's very similar to the idea that I had. Surprise! Surprise! Nice. The question is... Hold on. Okay, I suppose the question is... Which way do we want the front of this? You like that one? Dude, do you know how hard that was to crop out all the background? Because it's such a quick clip that it's a little bit blurry, and it's from my old stream camera, which is really bad. So cropping out the entirety of the background of that one was really fucking tough. Maybe I just closed the whole thing, chat. Maybe we don't make a front. So originally, you guys... Yeah, no, it was just a natural thing that happened on stream, Marcus. There was no green screen. I had to crop the back out myself. Like, I had to keyframe it and shit. So originally, this was going to be like... Okay, chat, hold on. It's time. It's time. So originally, chat, this was going to be a circle, right? Like this. And then it was going to start here and here. And the highest point was going to be like at the back. And the front was going to be empty. Does that make sense? So if you're looking at it from dead on the front, the shape goes like up like this. And then comes down like this. The circle platform goes like that. Right? And you got all the fucking beams like this. And then the fire was in the middle. But maybe we just make it like... Does that make sense? I know that's a bit wonky, but does that make sense? Maybe we just make it like... Maybe we just make it like... Have it circle all the way around. Because the way that I've done it... The way that I've done the shape is a bit tough to actually, like, do that how I was meaning to do it. That makes sense, chat? Unless anybody's got some fresh ideas. Some fresh off the boat ideas. That's pretty dope. Yo, that's pretty dope, chat. It's for a bonfire. Yeah, we're gonna put a bonfire right here in the middle like this. Like a signal fire. Oh my god. Let me out! I mean, this works. Oh my god, I just figured out how I can do it. I just figured out how I could do it the original way, chat. Alright, give me your opinion, guys. Give me your opinion. I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. Okay. Imagine that my character is like a little fireman. Okay, hold up. Let's take a torch out, chat. We'll take a torch out. Alright, we are the fire now, alright, you guys? Alright. Should we have the fire inside this, like, circle pit that's going on here? Or should we have... So, like, imagine you're a boat, right? And this is where the dock is. You come in, and you see that fire up on the hill, right? The alternative is that this section here of the stone from here to here is all open and empty. And then there's wood on the back of it. I think if you curve them all at the same vertical height, then place the beams on top so it's flat, will look nice. Oh, wait, hold up. I know this is not what you meant, but you gave me another idea. I don't know if it's gonna look any good, but I'm gonna try it. One sec, man. One sec. They're coming in on each other. They are. They're coming. There's only one problem with this design, chat. If it does work, I'm gonna be stuck in here. Okay, hold up. One sec. God damn. I can do this, chat. Aha! Ha, 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 ha. Yes. Easy. Okay, it's fine. I don't know, chat. What do you think? What do you think? So we can have just the walls to a point like this, or just the back. It'll have enough light. Trust, serious. It'll have enough light. Both. It's for both. The noise sounds you make when you're trying not to fall, or when you are falling. Will the smoke fire damage the beams above? No, I don't believe so. I do not believe it will. Alright, let's... Okay, let's go stick a freaking fire in it, chat. It's just... It's the stupidity that naturally comes into my head, madame. You know? Also, somebody said drink, so let's do that. Brad. So we only need one core, which I've got. So we're good. We need a little bit of ancient Barcarino, which I should also have. I think it's just one, right? But we need some... We need some...
I'll send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus. We need some... We need 5 core wood. Okay. Scummy, core wood. Are you here? Right. Oh, wait, no. The raiders came in earlier and they wanted to see the first thing I ever built, and I forgot to show them, and now they're all sleeping. Well... I would like 5 of these, please. I would like 5 of these, please. I would like 5 of these, please. Thank you very much. You know what? I'll take a couple of these too, mate. Take a couple of these too, buddy. Hello. That's beautiful, chat. Never seen a more beautiful thing in my life. Alright, that'll do from that. That'll do from the storage shed, and that'll do from that accent. Still a classic? Still a classic. That's why it hasn't been removed. Like, everyone was like, well, what about the Obi-Wan Kenobi one? I'm like, I've got both. It's fine. I got both of them. It's alright. Welcome back, Varu. It's not just Aussie. It's Bogan. Bogan Aussie. Which I am not. It actually hurts my voice to sustain that. Do you see the, do you see the freaking signal fire that we built? Varu? Or are you just getting back now? I've gone sidetracked. I started building the gazebo. Now I'm building a signal fire. Nah, you're all good, man. You're all good. You take it easy if you need to take it easy, buddy. Why is it invalid? Why are you an invalid? Slow ride. Take it easy. Maybe you should have placed the fire first. You don't say. Blow right. Take it easy. Now I have that song stuck in my head, dude. Let me place. Let me place. Police. Hey. No, it's because Marcus wrote "Take it easy" with Cat Jam in the chat. All right, catch you later, Marcus. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Oh, you think "Take It Easy" by the Eagles? Take it easy. Take it easy. Yep, I can see that. I can see that. I am struggling, chat. I'm struggling. Give me. Yes. Great, now I'm fat. Thank God it didn't fall down the cliff. Take care, dude. I'll catch you later, man. Thank you. Alright, chat. Pray for me. Please let me place this, dude. No. Why? What wrong with this, chat? Huh? Okay, hopefully that doesn't fall down, chat. If it all falls down, we all cry, yeah? Or just me? Dude, stop falling! I swear to... I swear to God, man. I swear to God, you better stop falling, please. Chat, I can see it working now. Booyah! Nice! Alright, alright. We figured it out, chat. It's all good. No stress, man. Okay, some stress. Not much. Dude, please! Please! Hey, thank you, Marcus. Cheers, homie. I appreciate it. Chat. Who would have thought, you guys? Who would have fucking thought that building on the edge of a cliff could have been potentially frustrating? Oh god. Oh, I missed the jump. It's fine. We can do this. We can do this. Chat, how many of you guys would have thought it? I wouldn't have thought it. Nice. Nice. Hey, yo, I think we're almost there. Surely. Copium. Copium. Chat, I've been smoking vigorous amounts of... Huffing vigorous amounts of copium recently. Ah, there you go. Nah, all good, dude. Thank you very much, though. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it very much. Hope you get some good foods, homie. Okay, let's go stand on that. Consistently. Every Monday through to Thursday, baby. Same time, same place. You know how it goes. Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop falling down. How about you make me? How about you make me? Ah! Fuck! See you later, Marcus. Catch you later, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you ready, chat? Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah! She's on fire! Woo! Dude, it's the perfect height too! Oh my god. Didn't plan that one out, that's for sure. Somebody asked if it was going to be visible enough through the wood. Chad, I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is without a doubt yes. Okay, we can as well. I'm just thinking, do we border it at the bottom? But maybe not. Maybe we just leave it as it is. You know what? Yeah, we're leaving it. At least for now. I may or may not add more to it later. Like, when I say add more, I just mean like adding like a border around the outside. But for now, this is good. Das is good. Das is very good. I like how you can see up from the bottom. We get upskirt, chat. I mean, what? Guten das. Now I need to finish this gazebo, chat. Oh, but check this. Yo, but hold on. You are above the mist? Are we actually? Oh. Well, there you go. But chat, hold up. Watch this. Are you ready? I'm gonna sit on my front step. My porch seat. Right, you guys? Look at this. Built into the side of the mountain. And when this is not here, it's gonna look even better, chat. Look at that, dude. That's what I'm talking about, you guys. That's what I'm freaking talking about. And then, once we get more of these mist lights down here, you'll be able to see... Because we're going to do another building right here, chat. It's going to be our dock, our port building. And it's also going to connect to the boss spawn room, which is right here. That's why I chose this spot to build on, chat. Because it had a perfect valley, and it was right next to the boss spawn spot. One thing about this area though, is that there's a lot of flat spots down here. And like, I want to do something with it, but I don't know what to do. Like, okay, so we're going to have like some kind of dock house or port or something like that around the water, right? Natural inlet. I didn't even have to dig this out. Just too supernatural. Not supernatural, but very natural. But then if you look back here, look at all the flat space we have. We have 2 friends now. Like, we could do something with all this space, chat. You know? But like, what? What do we do with this space? Monka lightning? Yeah, like, look at, okay, maybe not up here. But like, what do we do with all this space, chat? Like, thought I heard an enemy just now. Maybe it was just the lightning. Like, do we make like a small village? I don't want to do another huge build here. Oh shit, where is he? Where is he, chat? He's shooting at me. I don't want to do another huge build, but we could do a couple of houses. It's so dark and misty that I can't see it, chat. There's one of those enemies around. Yeah, a bunch of small little... Is he attacking my house? Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Attack, dwarf friends! Attack! Chat, I found the secret to killing these guys. You know what the secret is? Have dwarf friends. No, but actually though, genuinely, the secret is to stay directly below them as long as you can. Because the longer you stay, like, they can't shoot directly down. See, that didn't even hit me, chat. You see that? See how I'm not on fire? It didn't hit me. So if you stay underneath them, the only thing that they can do is drop ticks on you. But if they don't drop ticks, you're safe. It's the smart play, you guys. See that? Boom. Easy peasy. Didn't even hit me. Good job, dwarf friends. I got a trophy, chat. I got a trophy for it. Nice job, you guys. Mwah. Give you a freaking kiss. Chat, you know what? We're going to build these guys a home. The dwarf friends, chat. It's their homes that we shall build. It's decided. It has been decided. Because they've been helping me so much. They've been helping me so much, chat. Take your time, Truth Seeker. We should move some of those chests inside the building now, chat. That tree is gonna stay there, chat. I love the natural... One of my favorite parts about this is that when you zoom out on it like this, that tree is there. Like that just makes me very happy. Like, it's just a natural piece of the environment that looks cool. And see, these dark wood, they're not being damaged, which means the fire is totally fine, chat. Totally and utterly fine. Completely fine. That's good. Okay, what do we do for a railing here? Let me think about this. That was the goal for this one. Like in the other builds, it's kind of like, you know, we flattened out the land, we kind of tried to conquer it a little bit. And in this one here was truly meant to be built into the rock. Like that was the whole idea behind the entire build. So far so good, right? I have to start building the dwarf village. No, we need to finish the gazebo first. Steady. I just don't know if I want to leave. The only thing about this is that I don't know if I want to leave every pillar as they are, or if I want to do every second pillar. You know what I mean? Or maybe we could do like, not that, this, and this. Come on. I saw you try to do the thing before. Like that. And then if we do that, we should be able to remove these. But does that look weird though? Make that the same as the other side. Make them all the same, chat. You know, I think it might look less weird. Like, I actually don't dislike that. I think that looks pretty okay. But then if we make it like a railing that goes up to here and stops. Yo, okay. I'm vibing with this, chat. I'm vibing with this. Okay. Next, what we're going to do is we're going to take this and we're going to place it in between those two to finish off the arch. You see that? You see that? Boom, arch, design pattern, like, oh, sorry, design patterned out. Okay, then, what is that? Is that the wisp floating around? Is that what that noise is? I don't know what that noise is, chat. Kind of worries me a little bit. Okay. The only thing that I don't like about this is how thin these weird, like these poles are. We could make all of these poles out of dark wood. I had a different idea. I don't know if it's going to play out though. Let's try it. Hold on. Let's try it. Hold on. Let me get a little bit of marble. Pretty sure we've got more. Yeah, lots more, chat. Nice. Alright, let's go back up. Okay. I'm thinking about putting marble columns everywhere where there's timber, but only below the actual stone section. So, show you what I mean. How can I place that? I want that to go inside a little bit, chat. Like, it doesn't want to do, unless, hold on. That is exactly what I want. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Didn't mean to fall all the way down there, but that's okay. Can I stand on this, please? Thank you. No, no, no. One sec, chat. One sec. Alright, cool. Boom. Nice. We no longer need that one or that one. That's that works. And then this and oh, come on, man. I think it's there. There we go. I need to climb up to get to that. And then this will not only will this give us a better looking design, but it'll also give us a flat surface up top to work with, and that'll mean a lot for the design, chat, trust me. That looks good. Stop with the violations. No! No! I moved back. I live in Australia, but I moved back because I was on a... Ah, shit. I was on a study visa, and the study visa ran out. So it was either renew study visa or get a working visa. I couldn't get one in time for staying in Japan, so I had to come back. And then I couldn't do I was going to go back on a working holiday visa, but then COVID happened. And then by the time everything settled down from COVID, I was too old. Because you have to be under like 25, I think, to get a working holiday visa from Australia to Japan. So by the time COVID chilled the fuck out, I was too old to go back on a working holiday visa. So now, if I wanted to go back, what I would need to do is I would need to get like an actual job visa, which is not impossible to get, but it would just... I have too much stuff going on over here now. You know what I mean? So I never ended up switching things back out. Just one of those life situations, you know what I mean? Nice. How come I could get that one smoothly inputted and this one not? Hold up, chat. I'm missing something here. Heck yeah, my dudes! Hold up, wrong thing. Okay, hold up. I think this might take away from the overall design. Oh, that's not even right, dude. That's where it is. No wonder it wasn't clipping in there. Hey, yo, chat. I kind of like it. So I'm thinking what we do is we create an exterior on all of these poles, but only on the exterior, like 3 wide, 1, 2, 3, like that, on top of the stone circle that I put. And we'll do 2 things. One, it'll create this nice design and pattern, right? But also keep the room inside, because if we make the pattern all the way around, it'll poke out into the inside this much and it won't give us a lot of space. But this, like this, we still have a lot of space. So I'm thinking thinking this is good, chat. That's what I reckon. I also want to remove this and replace it with this. Excuse me. Yes. Look. Pattern in the middle. Basic on the side. Pattern in the middle. That's exactly what I want, chat. That is. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Now I want to do that for all of now I want to do that for all of them. Yeah. 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 Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, hold up. But now that we've done one of them, the rest of them should be pretty simple, chat. Because, like, I figured it out, you know what I'm saying? Like, we figured out the best way. You know, we place that there. Then this goes up top. Then we place this here. Like that. And this goes up top. Boom, boom, boom. Then we just gotta switch to this. And place one in there. Oh, actually, that's a good... Hold on, chat. Hold on. So that we match this building. So you see how this building's got the crisscross over the windows? Do we do the same thing here to match? Now, I'll show you exactly what I mean. Hold up. One Chris. And then one cross right there, dude. And then we can go like that. So like we could do that pattern at the top of the gazebo on all the sides except for the front side, which will look like this, which is still the same archways. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm definitely vibing with these poles, chat. I'm definitely vibing with these poles. I think these poles are great. I think we do that so that we match that. Now this doesn't have any archways, but it does have the same dark wood. So it still matches. Still matches. All right, this is good, chat. This is good. Let's do that. Let's do it. Came in half reading the description, thrown by the native accent. Wait, what? Wait, what were you reading? Sorry, what description? Welcome in, my dude. Welcome in. We're just building a little gazebo. It serves no actual purpose, except maybe we put the teleporter in it. Maybe. But besides that, it doesn't really serve no purpose. Oh, the stream description. Well, thank you. Well, thank you for coming in, my dude. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one, man. All right, chat. To do this properly, I think it's easier to do that. Like, and actually get it placed in there like this, you know? Dude. Why am I up at 3? I stream until 4 a.m. Like, just every day. Like, that's just what I do. So I work / teach karate is my work. And I do that work in the late afternoons after school and after work, right? Because, you know, all the people aren't going to train during their, while they're working, right? And kids can't train while they're at school. So I wake up late in the afternoon. I teach my classes. I stream into the morning from 10 p.m. till 4 a.m. Then I go to bed and I do it all over again, my dude. It serves lots of purpose. Views. Alright, true. What are we building? We're building a Mistlands fortress base thing. You know? This is what we're at. Much physical, many coordination. Correct. we have our staircase. This is going to be where our boat is docked, in this little natural inland or natural inlet. We've got a big staircase, comes up to our, I guess, dojo building, whatever you want to call it. It's a fortress inside the mountains. Then a little bit of a, what's it called, a beacon for the boats, I guess, because chat just said, wouldn't it be cool? And I said yes it would, so I built it. And now we're building a gazebo. Now we don't need the gazebo for anything in particular, except for maybe putting the portal in there, but I'm building it because the whole idea is to have multiple different things on multiple different levels built into the cliffs. Like, you'll notice that the staircase here, like, all the way up here has walls, but here doesn't, because it's just straight into the cliff. You know what I mean? And then as you come up, built back straight into the cliff. I've tried to break the least amount as I possibly can. So, like, it goes all the way up, it follows around, goes through this thing here. We have our gazebo up top. Then if you go inside the building, like, you'll notice that, like, the whole side of the building here is stuck into the wall right there. And then if you move around to the side, we have our windows with our seats, which I love. If you go around to the side, I'm planning on planting a little garden here in the dirt. I don't know what you can plant in the Mistlands, but I want to build a garden, so I'm going to try and plant one. You know, we'll do something like that. You come on inside. The inside is empty. Like, it's not furnished at all. I haven't done any furnishing yet. Also, thank you. I was playing around with using stools as a decorative piece, but I haven't done it on the other sides. And you can see, like, the wall goes, like, straight into the roof there. Like, I'm planning on building a staircase here that goes up this ravine, because we have dwarf friends over here. So to be, just for RP, not for any real purposes, but just for, like, RP purposes, I think it'd be really fun to just, like, you know, come up and be able to be like, hello. You know what I mean? So I've noticed that this type of rock is not plantable. Like this type of here, Marty. But any land that you can raise the ground on, I think is plantable. If you can't level it or raise it, it's not plantable. Oh, just no. I should bring a cultivator and check. Anyway, Witch Cat, there's more too. So you'll notice this little raised section here. That's because it goes... This was a natural ravine, but, like, I hollowed it out a little bit, but this was a natural ravine. That's why I chose this. So we got a staircase that goes down to another level. With more, like stone built into natural wallscapes. I'm thinking about trying to use it as shelves. Like, imagine building a shelf from this wall into this rock, right? You could put stuff on the shelf, but then you could use the rock as a shelf as well. That's what I'm going to try and go for. This window is the front-facing part of the stairs, right? With a little bit of understair storage or whatever. Then it goes down again, one more time, into the true basement, which is probably where we're going to put some storage stuff. And this is under the stairs here. Like, this is, like, that is staircase right there. You can see all, like, the natural walls and shit poking through as well. I really wanted to make that a feature. Like, just a bunch of, like natural, like, this is all, like, natural basement wall. You know what I mean? So it should turn out pretty good. Like, I haven't completed it. I also did a different pattern on each floor, but the basement floor is going to stay natural floor. Like, this is actually just, like, the Mistlands floor. Like, it's not like stone or anything like that. I'm just going to leave it like that. Just leave it natural. But yeah, that's kind of what we've done so far. And this is... So, we've got a ton of, like, small builds around the world. This is one of 3 main builds, Kappa, that I've done. Like, one of 3 more involved builds. Because they're not all huge. Like, this is not huge, right? But it's just quite involved. Just don't sit on the side of these chairs, chat. Okay, let's finish this gazebo, chat. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this build very much so. No. There we go. Thank you, man. Well, I need to go back to my main base in a minute. You can see that too. My main base is like 3 times the size of this. Something like that. Maybe. I don't exactly know, but it's large. It is large. I just get very into it, you know what I mean? Like, I really like playing survival crafting games in general. We might need to use a ladder to get right up close to it here. Like, because I need to get right... Because if you haven't noticed, chat, we're not putting this in front of the other one. We're actually putting it halfway inside the other one. Like, if I stand on the side here... You'll notice that the pattern, you might be able to see it when the wisp comes around, but you'll see that the pattern of the wood is halfway inside the regular wood, and it helps to create a unique depth with a unique pattern, but also it doesn't take up a ton of space either, which is really, really good too for when you want to make something that doesn't just look very one-dimensional. But you don't have a lot of space to do so. Like, for example, inside a very small gazebo. I think we're gonna need to keep using the ladders, chat. The ladder strat is paying off. You know what's also crazy? Like, I've learned so much on this playthrough, for sure. But this is still technically... No, not technically. This is my first world. Like, I've not built anything in this game before this world. Now, obviously, we've learned a lot since the first thing I built to now. But, like, this is still technically, well, literally, my first playthrough, chat. Which is kind of nuts, actually. Take a couple of these out. We should be able to hold all these limes. There we go. Dude, this is going to look so good. I'm excited, dude. Not even kind of. Yeah, it's literally the first build. The first world. I've played a little bit on my friend's stuff, but it's not the same. You know what I'm saying? Like... Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. More stairs, chat. More stairs. No. Okay, it's fine. So funny how you're at the boss, which is with really good gear despite only having explored 1% of the map. Well, I've explored the important parts of the map, dude. I do want to, like, one day, chat, on stream, I'm just going to get together a bunch of, like, crap gear that I don't care if I lose. On like one of the small cheap boats that are easy to build, like the calves, not the what's called, and we're just gonna go like pick a direction and then just see how far we can go. I feel like that'll be fun. You know what I mean? All right. Now we just got to do the inside of those last 2 poles. here and here. Boom. Boom. Woo-hoo-hoo! Dude, it's looking sick. Now I just want to do something like a railing, chat. Like some kind of railing. Iron? Iron, maybe? Yo, chat, that could look really good. Just like a little bit of iron covering there and there. How'd that look from the inside? Oh, dude. Chat, we could put like a little bit of iron there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 10. And then that could be it. Like, that could be this thing complete. Like, if we didn't use iron, what else could we use? Yo, actually kind of fuck with that. Hold on. What else is there? Okay, hold on. Use of iron is you don't know that. Japan had iron? Nah, you're right though. It's a Japanese theme. Not a true Japanese build, alright? What did I come here for? Oh yeah, this, right, of course. Fine. I will, you know what? I will have it my way. Do it your way. Okay, hold up. I feel like it needs something on top of it though, chat. Or do you think it looks fine as it is? Hold on. Let me just put these on every side. And then tell me if you guys think it needs like a topper. Or if it's good as it... No, I'm sliding. Yo, I kind of dig it. I think you guys might be right. I wanted to put something like on the edge here. Like something very simple. Like not all the way to the roof. I want this to stay open on the front. But like I was thinking more like half high. But I think it might just look better like this. Just empty, you know? Yo, chat, I think this is... I like it. Yeah. I'm gonna stand in the middle of it. No, I'm gonna sit in the middle of it. And we're gonna zoom out real quick. Oh yeah, chat. 100%. That is everything I could have imagined. I think we need something to break up all the marble. Like maybe I'm gonna remove that. And we're gonna put one round of stone in there, chat. You'll see what I mean. It should look good. And if it doesn't, well, if we try it, then we know for sure. If we don't try it, we don't know for sure. This is going to be annoying. Back to work for you. All right, no worries, man. No worries, homie. Thanks for giving me your opinions. I appreciate it. What's this now? You, my friend, are seeing my gazebo. I'll zoom out on it in a second once I get this piece of stone in its correct spot. Ah, crap. Stand it. You know what? We might be able to just place it from here. Crap. Did you build a signal fire for your planes base? No, but we definitely need to. Because now that this base has one, and the original base has one, this one needs one. 100%. Now we take out the black marble, place it in there. The only thing that I don't know if I agree with on this section of the build, chat. Okay, so first of all, I think it looks great. I think it looks great with that light piece going around it. Like, on this side, you don't need it. But on this side, it just helps break up all of the marble. Like, that little light bit there, even though it's not super vibrant, it looks good. The only thing that I don't know about is this piece of stone here. Now, that's our entryway at the moment. That's this entryway. But do I want to change it? Do I like it as it is? I don't. What do you think, chat? Hold on. It is, isn't it? It is, isn't it? See, I agree with you. I'm thinking that maybe making it out of timber might look better. Because, like, even if it's overhanging, it might look less out of place, possibly. We're testing it here, chat. Testing the theory. A little bit further. No, I don't like that. Okay. It just needs to be a bigger platform, chat. Well, unless you guys think that this is enough, like, that's fine. Unless you guys think that that's fine, as it is here, without it poking out at all. We might need to put something underneath there. With a railing. What do we use for a railing, though? Do we make it simple? I already don't feel this. I'm already not feeling this. Vertical darkwood. You mean like just darkwood poles? Like this? Couple of different ideas are going through my head right now, chat. If I do something that you particularly like, let me know. Let me know. The angled bit of stone. At the bottom, you mean like this part here, right? We could probably fix that. If that... There you go. It's no longer angled.
Thank you
Hey, cheers.
for the follow.
Thank you very much, Couple with Cat. Appreciate it, dude. We hope to see you around in the future Valheim streams, man. It looks like we're the goths lean over to smoke. That's okay. We gotta be... We're being inclusive, dude. Inclusive of goths, chat. Catch you later, dude. Cheers. Thank you very much. I'll see you soon. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about this, chat? Oh, dude. I'm ecstatic with how the bottom part of the roof turned out. And then on the top of it, I had a hole in it, so I needed to add something. So this entire roof is made out of 26-degree angles, including the top part. Now, I will admit, this bottom part is exactly what I wanted. So it turned out like that was planned. This top section was kind of not planned. Because I've seen people do this roof shape, but with much bigger roofs. So like the size of the gazebo roof would be the top section, and then the bottom section would be bigger. So, but yeah, no, it turned out good. I'm happy with it. I also like how the poles turned out. Like if you look at them, they're like, hey Levine, it's been a minute. How you doing? Like if you look at the pole shapes from the top down, they're actually shaped like this. Like eye shapes. They're shaped like that. Have a look. You'll it's hard to tell, but now that I've pointed it out, you should definitely notice it. Is my what's it called not on? One sec. Yeah, I really like how they came out. This whole design makes me happy. How do you feel about this, what's it called? This railing here. Yay or nay? What does it, the question is, I guess, what does it look like from below? Better than it was, but not 10 out of 10. But the straight stone is a yes, right? Even if we remove the railing, the straight stone where we straighten it off, that's a yes, right? I think so. I think it is. Pop it in. It's all good. It's all good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just finishing up this little section. Oh, dude, look at this view, chat. I know my camera's maybe blocking a bit of it, but like, you got the tree up there with the building on the side and the gazebo up there. We need to put some of these wisp lights in the gazebo, chat, so that we can light it up and we can see it through the smoke. Or through the mist, sorry, it's mist, not smoke. But I'm doing good. Some good things coming my way, Levine, so can't complain, you know? All right, we need something. It needs something, dude. But what? I think the problem is that all the other stuff is too high. What if we just give it the same treatment as the rest of it? What if we just did this across the front? Would that be too much? Well, what if we just did 1, 2, 3? Let me just grab a little bit of firewood so I can try it out. I should have kept that piece of wood there. Oh, whoops. Can you flip it? Yeah, you can actually. You can. You mean like have like this side on the other side? You can. Chat, honestly, that's looking like the best, honestly. Like, it looks like, to me, that looks better than anything else we've ever done. Because everything else is too thick. I think the only things that will work here is this, or maybe some iron bars or something like that. But anything else, I don't think it will look good, chat. You know? The other alternative that we have to doing this pattern all the way around is using the same pattern on these windows, chat. So putting that pattern on each side. What do you think, you guys? What do you think? Oh, lengthwise? No, you can't flip it that way, no. No, you can't flip it that way, unfortunately. Game says no about that. That's, yeah. You mean this style? Yeah, I think this is okay, actually. The only thing that I'm thinking about is maybe putting a piece of wood in the corner there. All rotations around a vertical axis. Can you imagine how creative you could get if you could switch it otherwise? Be a lot. Be so much, dude. Alright, chat. For our staircase out the back, over here, should we use regular stone going up there, or should we use marble coming off here, going through there? For anybody who's wondering, the middle is regular stone and the side is marble. I really like how this is turning out, chat. I feel like we've barely done anything today, honestly. But like, if you look back at it, it's actually not bad. I'm gonna try regular stone first. I also want to create like a pathway along the rocks over here to come so you can get to that. You feel stronger? If I get a little bit of wood, I can probably use a wood as a guide, chat, and then we can place things super conveniently. Oh god, yeah. I don't know if this is gonna take away from the look, by the way, so I'm gonna test it out, and if it doesn't look that good, then we scrap the idea. Actually, I should just build the whole thing out of some wood here real quick. Some of that might break off, but once we start putting the stone in, it won't. Nice. We can place that one in there too. Yo, chat. Okay, this is kind of cool. Okay, if I continue that like that. Place one more. Turn it in. All right, we need to start moving these chests, you guys. What are the good things coming for me? Mostly just if everything goes well, expansions for the karate dojo, which is probably the most exciting thing. Also, chat, I don't know if you guys know. I mentioned it like I have actually mentioned it previously on stream before. The last time it was being a thing, but there's a thing called the Grassroots program on Twitch, and at the moment it's for like Australia, New Zealand creators, right? But basically, now I'm mentioning this because obviously I'm in Australia, but not just me. If you've got any Australian or New Zealand creators that you like to watch often, you can basically nominate them for it, and it gives them a chance to be in the spotlight a little bit. Now I'm not being like nominate me, because I've actually nominated a ton of other creators already, but just in case anybody does have someone that they want to nominate, that's a thing that's going on at the moment. Right, did I put all my wood away? I did. Okay, chat. This is working out kind of well, I would say. Let me grab a little bit more stone. I want to go in this direction now. So build it like this. There's a link for it if you guys want me to find you guys the link. Nominate for what? It's called the Grassroots program. Thank you, madame. It's called the Grassroots program, and essentially it allows Australian or New Zealand streamers to kind of get the spotlight a little bit. You can nominate more than one person. That's right. So like, because more than one person will get chosen. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what I mean. Hold up. It's this. It's in my Discord chat. It's this here. It's gonna take me to Twitter. I think it's gonna take me to Twitter. Oh no, this is the. Oh, well, you know what? I'll just post this in the chat. If you want to chat. But basically, right? So, pardon me. It just helps some Australian, New Zealand streamers get the spotlight. I believe there's like 6 or so different. I'm fast, madame. I'm freaking fast. I believe there's like 6 or so slots or something like that. And it's like each streamer gets their turn kind of in the spotlight. A lot of people nominated myself and a lot of other streamers for it last year, which was just super cool to just like, even though I didn't get it, it was really cool to just know that I've got the homies back up. You know what I mean? But you know, True Seeker, I've nominated 7 people already. 7? Oh, by the way, it's for non-partners, Truth Seeker. Like, if people are already partnered, like, it's basically to help out some non-partnered people to get them in the spotlight. But I've nominated, like, 2, 3, 5? No, 5. I think I've nominated 5 different streamers already. I have to do this from the top. So, like, in the past, I have nominated Teagues, but obviously not necessary anymore because she's already partnered. Actually, we're going to go this way instead, chat. But yeah, no, there's a lot of cool homies. There's a lot of cool homies in these communities that definitely deserve a break, you guys. Like, madame, I've already nominated Frog, I nominated Duck, I nominated Sugar, like I said, I've nominated so many people already. There we go, chat. Look at that. That doesn't obstruct too much, does it? Dude, we definitely need to put something that looks like it's holding it onto the rock, you guys. So it's not just floating. But I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. Hold on. What about from a... Yeah, look at that. We need to close this section in so it's not just floating, chat. But that's dope. It doesn't block any views. It follows the rock perfectly. The gazebo's up there. What are we gonna do to, like, show that it's not just floating? We have a few options. We've got stone arches. We've got black marble arches. Although I don't think black marble will look too good. We can go like the super... Like the route I've used this before, where we can just do this like every 2 blocks, like that. Then the next 2 blocks we'll do from here. This might be the play, chat. This might be the actual play here. Like, I think that probably just looks the best. What do you reckon, you guys? Are we in the same? Are we on the same train of thought with this one? Then the next one goes here, and then like that. Like that. I think that's a play, chat. We just need to add, like, fill in this. I have no stone left. Oh, yeah. And then pretty soon, I'll move all these chests inside the building. And then we'll also remove this from here. And then this area will be looking really nice. Can I reach this from here? Oh my god, chat. Okay, okay. I was worried about not being able to reach the fire, like, from the ground and, like, having a way to relight it. But we can stand on this and we can reach that. So I don't have to add any, like, big stairs or anything that's going to make it look ugly. Dude. I'm going to leave this actually here for now. Just so we have a crafting table there. But eventually I think I'll hide it, like, underneath somewhere or on the side of something. Like, maybe I'll put one inside there. You'll never see it, but it'll stop enemies from spawning. Oh, man. Let's get more rocks, chat. Dude, this is so sick. I also think I'm going to leave the wooden border. Even though the main staircase doesn't have a wooden border, I think that's going to... I'm going to keep it on that. And I think the reason is because it's its own, like, standalone, like, floating platform. I think it looks good with it. And even though it gets skinny here, it's fine. Oh, man. Okay, I'm a happy guy, chat. Alright, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do one more thing before I head off for the day, chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, we need to bring the stone cutter closer. Hold up. Sorry, what are you agreeing? What are you agreeing with? Oh, it's great. Well, thank you. This is just like it's turning out. Some of the things that I was like, okay, I need to figure it out as I go, are turning out nice. And the other stuff is just turning out almost exactly as I envisioned, and that just makes me super happy. Alright. Well, see, that's not going to work now, unfortunately. But even though that's snapping... Oh, the ward! No, dude. Ah, shit. I thought the ward was going to allow me to build up until this point. Shit. Way to ruin me, dwarf. Oh, right. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree. And then I was thinking about putting some across the bottom, but I don't think I am. I think I'm happy with this design. Dude, chat, I'm just so happy, chat. Like with this whole like I need to do this. Extend the ward. What ward? That's not my ward, that's their ward. They're ruining me. We need to do something. We need to do something else, chat. Okay, maybe this is a thing. Now that this is not going to be so straightforward, maybe this is a thing for another day, chat. I think we can still build something here. Like, I think we can still kill them. No, no, no. I want friends. I want friends. The answer might be to dig out some of the mountain here and build a staircase that winds side to side up the mountain there, chat. Because I can place here. Yeah, look at that. I can even build there. Dwarves are friends, not fodder. Depends how much they piss me off. But yeah, no, so maybe the answer is to build up to here. Wait, can I build to... Troll steps? Wait, what do you mean by troll steps? Alright, we'll have to work that out later, chat. We'll be able to figure something out. Like, it's not like my idea is just forsaken and it's never going to work. It's just... The only idea that's forsaken is the one that I had to go directly straight up the crevice. Up the crevice. But otherwise, it's still definitely possible. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm pretty sure that I did everything that I wanted to do today, chat. Except for the back staircase. Well, actually, the only other thing that I wanted to do that I didn't get to do is figure out how to, like, some kind of design over the door. But I don't know what I want to do. Google it. Oh, yeah. Basically like that, Truth Seeker. But obviously very simplified because it's a very small area. Do you know what I mean? It's a very small area, so we can't go overboard with it. Unfortunately. As much as I would like to do. We've already got a really grand staircase at the front, so I think that's good enough. Alternatively, we can make the stairs go up here, chat. You know? Does the game let me place here? It does. But this was supposed to be my garden side, chat. Like this section here was supposed to be where the garden was at. The outdoor area, you know what I mean? That's actually too high. By the time it comes down, it'll be like back here. You know, I figured, I understood what you meant. Yeah, I try to do that for everybody, Levine. Everybody that comes in here is making a part of my day. So everyone that comes in here is worth my time in trying to remember. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Not if I do this though. We're all doing different things in our lives, right? But in the end, we're all just coming here. But in the end, we're all just coming here to have a good time. You know what I mean? I don't know about so many followers, but hey, like I was saying, we got to try. You know what I'm saying, chat? That sucks. Dude, we could put the staircase on this side though, chat. What do you think? What do you think, you guys? Now, obviously, this is not how I'm in. Like, we need to. Like, we could. Okay, we've got two options, chat. We've got two options. We could put the staircase up this side, and if we start it like at the bottom, we can definitely build it up into this section, and we can get up top. Like, that's definitely possible, for sure. And it takes out some of the area here, but not too much. So it's not that bad. Or we could do like the troll stairs, the zigzaggy stairs up the side here. You know what I do? You know what I'm saying? And then we can like save this for the side that I wanted to actually do stuff with. I'm not sure. Put it this way, you guys. Put it this way. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't like remember all you guys at every minute of the day. If someone's just like, name all your freaking followers, there's no way there's no way. I can't do that. But as soon as you pop back into the chat and I see your name, the memory instantly comes back and I'm like, oh, you're back. How the fuck are you? Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean, you guys? I feel like that's pretty fair. I feel like that's pretty fair. One of the first followers, Alchemist, that's for sure. Alright, chat. I think we stopped playing here for the day. What do you think, Truth Seeker? Did we do troll stairs? Did we do the troll stairs back here? Bro, you've been following since 2019, man. The only thing is, if we do the troll stairs, once I start digging into this mountain, that's it. Point of no return. Do you know what I'm saying? Point of no return. If we start digging into that mountain, it's all over. You followed on your birthday? Oh, hell yeah, man. I don't think I knew that. Even so, hey, man, I'm just a dude on the internet trying my best. I mean, that's one of the reasons why we have the whole things that I keep, like, you know, we bring up all the time, like friends, not fans. It's because that's what we're trying to create here, chat. We're trying to create a place where homies can come in, and it's not like here's the streamer up on like a pedestal, and we're all the fans, like below the streamer. It's like I come in here, and the streamer's my homie, or the chat's my homie. Everyone's friends. It's like if you were to have a conversation with these people in Discord, you could. You know what I mean? That's what we're aiming for here. That's what I'm trying to create. And I think it's working well so far. I hope so, Alchemist. That's exciting, man. That's super exciting. Let me do a take 2 on these stairs, chat, and then I'm calling it quits for the day. Maybe that's a little bit preachy, chat, from me, but it's the truth. That's what I'm trying to accomplish here. You know? Chat, fuck it. What if we just do stairs on both sides? Like, why not, right? Oh, that's it. That's all we can build to, chat. Literally, we can't build any closer. Are you fucking serious? Yo, but doesn't that just look great? Doesn't it just, like, it's built perfectly into the land, dude. Like, look at this shit. Are you seeing this shit, chat? Like, look at this. And you can walk up it. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, You learn dragon shots at the top. Yes. The answer is yes. That's what I'm talking about. It blends, man. It just blends. I need to do something about the bottom of the stairs underneath, like, because that doesn't look very good, like with all of this shit. But we might be able to do something with arches, maybe, like that. Like, how do you feel about that, chat? We might be able to do something with arches, or we might be able to just build it straight into the cliff like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll do something with it. We'll do something with it. I'm an addict, man. I'm sorry. Right, chat. Okay. We can still have, like, a nice, cozy little garden down here. In fact, the stairs kind of frame it even better than I was imagining. And then, you know what, chat? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. We're gonna do the troll stairs that Truth Seeker was talking about. Right? Anyway, we're gonna build it up here anyway. We're gonna have 2 sets of stairs. You wanna know why? Because either I build a set of stairs here, or I close off the wall. Chat. And I don't want to close off this door because I think it looks good. So we're gonna build our troll stairs anyway. We're gonna have 2 sets of stairs, you guys. It's gonna look great. The more stairs, the better, chat. The only thing that I would like to do, Varu, before I go to bed, if you could help me build a small shrine. Oh, yo. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, you mean in here? Down here? Varu, the small, what's it called? Chat, I'll go to bed. All right. I need you guys to help me with a design for over the iron doors. A design for over the iron something. And then I'll be a happy man. That makes me very happy to hear, Levine. Thank you so much for saying that, by the way. You're not here to stream and show off. You're here to make friends. I mean, a little bit of both, you know what I mean? I will show off a little bit, you know what I mean? Like... But yeah, no, like, I get you. And as long as you understand me, then I'm happy. The chairs? You mean the little stools? Like these ones? Hold up. Looking forward to it, Levine. I need to grab some... this. This. You'd need years to do the same? Nah. I'm sure you'd be alright, mate. You don't need years. You just need practice, man. Think about it, dude. This is like... I'm gonna tell you right now how many hours I've put into this game. 260 hours. 260 hours. only. I mean, not that only is the right word there. I play Sea of Thieves. I have in the past. I haven't recently, though. Oh! Small Fox, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome the heck back. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, by the way. That is totally too far forward. Excuse me. That's the one. Small Fox, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back to the Scuff Squad. Sorry, the concentration. Concentration is too strong. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Congratulations, hello. How's it going? There's a gap, chat. There's a gap. No. It's right, we can fill the gap. To the Aussie streamer rewards thing? No, but there it is. I posted it in the chat earlier, so... Wait, the awards thing? Do you mean... Wait. Streamer awards or grassroots? Because that's for grassroots just now, not streamer awards. I didn't even know there was a streamer awards thing. Pizza? Heck yeah. What kind of pizza? What's grassroots? The thing in my announcement channel is the grassroots thing, yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit off center. So if we centered it, that would look good, chat. What? How do you think? What do you think, chat? What do we think, you guys? Yes? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Are you a horse or are you not a horse? Like, obviously, imagine if that was touching the wall there. I think yay, but I'm biased. I like it. Heck yeah, chat. I hear you, chat. I hear you. Yay. More like a you. You know, I don't... However you want it to be is how I want you to have it. What? Anyway, This uses so much wood, chat. You have no idea, dude. Like, every single one of those chairs is 4 fine wood, chat. Look how... There is 5 there. There's 5 there. Look how many are across the top there. Look at all the ones out the front. Like, look at all these. Every single one of those is 5. And I'm almost out. Got plenty of wood. If only. Holy shit. Yeah, I did all of that. Well, I did all of that grinding off stream. Because I was like, I want pretty things. Ah, crap. Ah, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Please. Okay, hold on, chat. I've got an idea. Can I stand on the door? No. Please. Yeah. Almost. Yeah. All right, this works. Aha! Oh ho ho ho! Give me that column. Boom. Now I just need to fix the one on the... Now I just need to fix the one on this side, chat. Okay, get our ladder back out. Excuse me, where is the marble that I just broke? Oh, there it is. Yoink. It's going good, chat. It's going good. Uh-oh. What did I just break?
I love you guys.
Oh, man. I love you guys too, dude. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Almost there, chat. Almost there. And then I need to go to bed. To be completely honest with you. That looks like it lines up. Boom! Boom! It's a trap? It's not, dude. It's not. Trust me. Yes! Oh, oh, woo! Let's go, dude. Looks fantastic. Thank you for the suggestion, by the way. That was a good suggestion. Chat, are you ready for this? Check this out. Hold up. I'm gonna do one more thing. 3 copper, 6 black marble. That's all I need, chat. 3 copper, 6 black marble. And then I'm out. Outy shouty for the day. Aye, 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 shalations. Aye, aye. God damn, this freaking stone cut. Hmm? Okay, that can go there for now. Stone marble seat. Boom. Wait, no, put the hammer away, dude. You're chilling. It's chill time. Check this out, chat. Are you ready? Heck yeah, my dudes! The multi-different structures on multi-different layers is exactly what I was picturing, chat. This is exactly what I was imagining, dude. Like, you know, you start off at the bottom. There's going to be a building down here. Just a small dock for our boat, which is over here. Right? Then it's going to go... Then it goes up. You've got the tower on... Like, the what's it called? We need to add a little bit more stone underneath it. Because it looks like it's floating at the moment. But I'll get there. Okay? So imagine you're in your boat, chat. You're out at sea. Yeah? There's fucking fog everywhere. You come here, you see that. You're like, oh, there's something there. You see the gazebo up top. You know what I'm saying? You come in, you see this. Hold on, chat. And then, okay. Don't look. Close your eyes, chat. Everyone close your eyes. There's a fit. What is there? What? What? Chat, how did a pufferfish get up here? Okay, sure. I'm not sure how that happened, but free pufferfish. Nope, it's in my pockets now. Alright, chat, imagine this. Check this out. I don't know, I can't see. Alright, congratulations, please. Check this out. Ready, chat? So you come, We obviously need to do something on the front of this to make it look nice. But, dude, look at this. So you have to imagine that those chests and like the ugly workbench won't be there. So you just see rock formation with fire. Gazebo up the top there. You come up on this. You're like, oh man, do I go this way? You look across. Boom. 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 You can go up this way. Look over the freaking bay, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that view. Stand up here. Or you can head inside the building. Oh. That staircase is looking solid. We've even got our basement sections. Oh, dude. Closing off the top of the doors. That was a fantastic idea, guys. Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you all. We need to start doing interior decoration soon, you guys. It's been a while since I'd seen the mixed staircase. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I love it. I love that the variation in colors just adds so much. The whole building varies in both stones. It's just... It's what I envisioned, chat. It's very much what I envisioned. Now, you need to imagine that this stonecutter is not here, chat. That's not supposed to be there. But you can come across here too, and you can refill the fuel. Boom, like that. Like that. So, what's next, chat? What's next? Okay? I'll tell you what's next. Alright, guys? What's next is... boathouse. Down here. The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid, chat. The boathouse. We might do like a little bit of a small villagey type thing back here, chat. Yo, there a bug? Chat. There's 2 dwarfs worth of drops. Both our dwarf friends died, chat. But there were 3 bugs worth of drops. So the dwarf friends died while killing 3 bugs, chat.
What did he say?
Can we get an 07 in the chat for our dwarf friends? Oh my god, you can see the fire, chat. Look at it. Ah! That's a really good idea, actually, Rusika. Also, chat, this is a piece of building. Thank you, Varu. That was natural. It's actually the boss spawn building. But I think it's going to be really cool to leave it here and then have our little, like, port or, you know, dock area and the tiny little village connect to it. So that's actually the plan with that. So when we do arches, we've got, you know, regular stone arches, but I'm feeling these marble arches. We place them like that into the rock like this. You know? Or we could do it like this and stick it out like that. Right? Maybe. And then we could extend the platform at the top. Make like a little viewing deck or something like that. Anyway. That's enough out of me, chat. I'm stopping for the day. We streamed for an extra hour. I streamed for an entire extra hour, chat. Dude, it just makes me so happy, dude. Like, the fact that I can stand here and see that, turn around and see that. My favorite view is easily this view, because the tree in front of it, chat, like with the tree, like I was gonna cut this, dude. I was gonna cut this down, and I'm so glad that I didn't, because it looks like every view of this place is just enhanced by that tree being there, in my opinion. I would have in the moment it would have been whatever. But at this point in time, I would have been sad. Shalations. Like, at the time, I would have been like, whatever. I just cut down the tree. But now I would be sad if I did that. And it's perfect too because the whole point, the entire point of this build, and the reason that I built it in like a valley or a ravine or whatever you want to freaking call it, is because it was supposed to fully capture the environment surrounding it. Like use the environment in every way. You know what I mean? Next stream? What are we doing next stream? Oh, we're doing Tears of the Kingdom next stream, chat. Dude, I wanted to explore, Varu. Dude, I wanted to explore, but I just got so caught up with building, man. Like, but don't get me wrong, man. I thoroughly enjoyed myself, chat. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I had so much fun building that. Thank you for your help, chat. Some of the ideas that we came up with was like us together, but also some of the ideas that I had were my ideas, but I only came up with them because of something that one of you guys said. Like, you said something and then it clicked, and then all of a sudden I had this idea. So massively helpful. Thank you guys very much. Lots of fun. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, chat. So once again, feel free to go ahead with that, with the grassroots, the Australia-New Zealand grassroots thing. You know, nominate someone for grassroots. Nominate me. Nominate one of your other homies, or whatever. If they're Australian or New Zealand, maybe you give them a chance to be a little bit more in the spotlight. It could mean, you know, it could be a huge thing for mine or their channels. Also, one more thing is that we've got roughly 4 more days, chat. Yeah, non-partnered, chat. If they're already partnered, then it's not, unfortunately, not open to them. But we have 4 more days that the what's it called? That the limited edition 4-year anniversary merch is available, chat. So if you don't want any, no stress. But if you did want any and you were like thinking about, like, you know, you were saving or you were waiting for pay to come in or something like that, you've only got 4 more days until I'm taking it off the store. That's this, by the way, chat. That's this. It's the t-shirt, the hoodie, and the flag. So once the next 4 days are up, once next month starts, these are gone out of the shop forever. These ones and the rest of the stuff will stay, and the Friends Not Fans bottle will stay, but the other ones will go. So, like, I'm not, like, no pressure, and no one is obliged to buy it whatsoever. But I'm just letting you guys know that if you did want some and you were waiting for whatever reason, don't wait too much longer because we're about to run out of time. You know what I'm saying, chat? Anyway, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Who's online? Hold on. Let me pull up my Twitch thingamabobbo. Let's see who's online, chat. One more cat jam before we go. That is the way. It is the way of the jams, chat. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. I can recommend this wonderful streamer. Who is it? Eyes wide open. Cheers very much, Paulie. I appreciate it. Twan, appreciate it, dude, as well. Well, I play 7 days. Oh, tell them I'm playing 7 days. Wrong. True Seeker. Chat, should we go from one building stream to another? Should we go from Valheim to 7 days? And then hopefully Void is feeling well tomorrow, madame, and we can raid Void tomorrow. Oh, is he playing? Yo, Varu, is he playing with what's it called? Void is streaming? I'm feeling like we go from Valheim to 7 days, and then hopefully Void still streams tomorrow, and we'll raid him tomorrow instead, madame. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, but Truth Seeker, think about this, right? Even if we did raid Silly Samurai, he's just gonna end the stream in like 3 minutes. So you know what I'm saying? What's the point? He's useless. Why would we ever want to do that? No, I'm kidding. Chat, grab the raid messages. They're in the chat just a little bit. Somewhere over here somewhere. We're gonna raid a homie called Tulmar. I've met him recently. He's a cool dude. He's very chill. He's a little bit more on like the chill side than me. Like I'm like way over the top. He's super chill. But he is still a really cool dude. And he's playing 7 days. So kind of like we go from Valheim, a survival crafting game, to 7 days, a zombie survival crafting game. So I feel like that's pretty cool. So let's do that. We'll jump into his stream. Plus he's only got six people watching at the moment. So let's bring some hype into there, chat. You know what I mean? Everyone grab the raid messages. Oh yeah, he's doing Twitch integration as well, chat. So that's a fun time. Twitch integration is super fun, chat. 100%. Everyone grab the raid message. Thanks for staying around with me today. Thanks for sticking around with me today, chat. I will talk to you guys tomorrow when we play some more Tears of the Kingdom. We've got a fun week coming up, as usual. Tears of the Kingdom, Horizon, and some more Persona, which I'm absolutely loving. Oh, sorry, Shalations. I got you. There you go, chat. Cheers, Varu. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, man. Chat, let's go say hi. No, you're all good, Shalations. Bye, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you.